calling heaven, said James. Evening again, said Agio Panic. '07, said Atlas Rand. Load heaven up in the cutter and take it away, said Alanthir. '07, said Alanthir. Keck, said James. '07, said Atlas Rand. Aglazrand Gaming is now live. Streaming elite, dangerous, colonization, said Stream Elements. At James, so in the mini bubble, which planet settlements to increase the situation best, said Agio Panic.
Greetings, everybody. I figured I'd actually have a starting screen instead of jumping right into where my ship is sitting in the beginning of the stream, because I always check to see, make sure everything's running, the volume's good, all that good stuff. How's everybody doing?
Right now you can go for whatever economy you like, but economies such as refinery and industrial will be pretty useful overall, said James. Once my Coriolis is done, we'll have some basic production of ores and food, said James. Hello, said as one in harmony. That's what I thought, said Agio Panic. My Coriolis won't take more than 4 days, even if I'm solo hauling the entire thing, said
Really?
James.
That's pretty damn quick, man. Alright, let me know if the music is too loud. I think it's about 40% of my voice level, so it should be decent.
I'm estimating tomorrow at the earliest I'm finishing mine, if all goes well, said Alanthir.
You got a Coriolis up there as well?
Sounds fine here, said as
Okay.
one in harmony. Just going to put an outpost, then land-based, said Agio Panic. Yeah, T2 over NB11 -3, said Alanthir.
That's pretty good. And how long have you been working on it? So if James is estimating 4 more days, and he's James, what do you have? About 2 days in it? I'm trying to get a good idea how long it's going to take me to do the T3
I've
based on how long
already loaded a
you
good
T2s are
18,000
doing.
tons of material out of the total 52,000, said James.
Oh, okay. All right.
Started around 9:30 my time. Now 2:35, said James.
Got it.
I only started building the Coriolis today, said James. That's fast.
Okay.
At least from
Got
what
it.
I can get through, said
I thought you were
Agio
working on it already.
I guess I am not so efficient, smile, said Agio Panic. Sorry if this is off topic, but will you continue on the video you done earlier today sometime? Said as one in harmony. It's a matter of having a good location to load the carrier from, said James.
As one in harmony, continue on. So you mean like do a video for the flight training? I can. I think that one's a little more straightforward. They really tell you exactly what to do, but I can certainly do that if you think that'd be helpful. I get to do more on-foot combat training videos too. I had more than one person mention to me that they'd like to see that.
I'm new, no nothing. Did flight training and finished, N equals been docked for days lost. Said, as one in harmony.
Okay, well, first thing you should do is go check out my videos in the day 0, day 1, day 2 naming. They're part of the first week training, which the video from today was as well. So watch the rest of those videos. They should help you actually figure out what to do once you finish the training. So really the only piece that's missing there is the flight training itself. I've got videos for what you do right after that.
Vessel has departed the no-fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
Thanks. Will do. Said. As one in harmony.
Okay, that looks about right. Hey James, the system you're loading up your carrier on, are there any other carriers in there? games you run?
None from our group, but yes, the system is generally popular for carriers, said
Okay.
James.
All right.
Permission granted.
Yeah, I
Check your
should
landing
try that
pad
system out
I
next.
never have any issue getting a slot around the planet, though, said
Mhm.
James.
And I assume you got metals there locally, and then what else locally, and how far do you have to jump for other stuff?
You can find
07
the entire
Commander
list
Gina
on the
Rand,
Google Doc I sent
Exploration
you,
Buddy
said
at your service.
James. Under materials list, said James.
Oh, it talks about the system that you're picking them up at? I didn't notice that.
CMM is a single jump away, said James.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Command shutdown. We've got you, Commander.
Basically, all the large volume items are in system or a single jump. Everything else is max 4 jumps, said James.
Clamps have released.
Okay.
Launch is go. And you're clear. See you. This is Control, signing off.
Are you guys looking to build out more mini bubbles as the expansion towards Colonia continues, or just try to chain out? Said Agio Panic.
I've got my eye set on some planets further down. It kind of depends. I mean, James and I started talking about making this a test of what could be done. So I guess if the test is successful, there's no reason not to, right?
I'll likely be involved in multiple bubbles later on. The goal now is to learn what is needed for a functioning bubble, said James. If this one works, then we'll be the best stop for the next 500, said James. True, I wasn't sure how rich bubbles will need to be before they become useful, said Agio Panic.
Well, I can tell you guys that from exploring beyond that bubble further down the bridge, which is moving at about 60 or so light years per day, virtually nothing is being built other than small stations. That's all I saw in all the jumps around the bridge where people have built something. It's all just people trying to move forward as quickly as possible. So I think our bubble's really the furthest out towards Colonia area where anybody's trying to build a large set of installations with, you know, multiple outposts, multiple planetary outposts, and just a real economy.
The most important thing we need to understand with this bubble we're building is how trade between systems works, and how we can get the generation rate good enough that it's not running out, said James.
Yep. And if we do that, everyone that's working on the bridge is going to bring their carriers to the bubble to reload them, which will also answer the question of how much money can you actually make off a system.
The bridge to Colonia is going to peter out the further it gets, just from the cost of ferrying materials that far out, said Alanthir.
Yeah, there'll be fewer and fewer people doing it. Obviously, I think there's 3 big groups, so with basically unlimited money. One of them is Canon, and then there's 2 others that are making their way to
Unless
Colonia.
they start trying to make bubbles like this. If it works, said Alanthir. 07 from Bavaria, Germany, said Klaus Schmidt.
Hey, Klaus.
That's why I went for a system closer to the mini as you mentioned, said Agio Panic.
Yeah, I think if we can get the economy in the bubble to be as good as economies in the big bubble inside, like where we're currently loading from, then I think that other people are going to try to duplicate what we're doing. So in a sense, I think we're learning for the whole community of how this stuff works. There might be people currently doing something similar but closer to the main bubble as well, but I think ours is really the first group to try and do it that far out. You know, we're over 100 light years out of what used to be the bubble, and it means we have to be as self-sufficient as possible or use carriers. And the goal is obviously to get a point where you don't even need to use a carrier because everything's available in that bubble.
Definitely. We're pioneers right now, said James.
Docking request granted.
Yep, there's a land grab and we're pioneers. Oh, my construction
We're
site killed me
pioneers.
yesterday, by the way.
Where's my rock to ride around on? Said Alanther.
I was dropping off materials and then got tangled up with my landing gear in the lights, and the station kept giving me warnings and then just started shooting at me and killed me.
Deployed.
And by station, I mean the temporary construction station. That was ridiculous. I had a $18 million rebuy, plus I lost all the materials in the ship. Because...
Alanther, the rock was turned into a fleet carrier, said James.
Docking successful.
I think in a lot of ways what we're doing is the kind of stuff that we saw in Firefly, and we would have seen more of if they had
Do we have
more than one
settlement
season.
types in the builds that have large pads for CMM, etc.? Said Agiod Panic.
We will. I don't think we have any right now yet.
At James True, I have been riding this baby for light years, said Alanther. That you actually landed, said Agiod Panic. Age we will once Alanther gets his system up and running, said James. I'm working on it. Station is 65% built, said Alanther. CMM is only on planet, so he'll need to make a refinery planet with a surface port, said James. The port type doesn't matter so long as it's civilian, so can make a T1 outpost on the surface, said James.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Already answered my question there. Well said, Alanther.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
Okay, need to look at ports and refineries then to see the best method, said Agio Panic. Doing an unloading rate of about 752 trillion/3 mins, said James.
What's the
H, the
carrier
best
jump
bet
times
is to
looking like
just
today,
fill a
James?
planet with refineries and a single surface port, said James.
What's the jump times looking like?
But IIRC, your chosen system isn't good for refinery, said James. Only one slot planets, said James. I was 30 mins a few mins ago, Atlas said
Okay.
James.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So, my main planet has 5 slots which I was going to put them on, said Agio Panic. That'll do it then. 4 refinery hubs and a surface port, said James.
So, James, we don't need extraction. We just need a refinery hub in order to generate the materials. Really?
What I'm hoping is that my system provides the extraction, said James.
Okay, so you're doing
That's
extraction
what
and
we
he's
were
going to
looking
do
at on my
the
initial planet /T2 station. 5
refineries.
slots, 1 port, 4 refinery, said Alanthir.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's see if it'll work.
I have 2 5-slot planets next or to each other, so I was going to run extraction on the other, said Agio Panic. That'll work too, Age said James.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain
At the
a
worst, I have 30
around
other
this
space
carrier.
slots and 30 planet slots. I can put extraction up if need be to fuel it, said Alanthir.
That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
We'll see once we get some basic economies of how the trade works, said James.
Landing gear deployed.
The current priority right now for Alenthir is to finish his Coriolis and put down some refinery hubs with a surface port, said James. We'll see if we have trade from there, said James. Working on it, Moan Capitan 07 said Alenthir.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Thank you for following Jordan Martins. 79 Smile said. Stream elements. Jordan Martin. Thanks for following. Hi said. Jordan Martin.
Hey, what's going on, Jordan?
Thank you, said Jordan Martin. How's it going? Said Jordan Martin.
Oh, the usual. That's flying back and forth.
Good, just chilling, said Jordan Martin. Are you pleasing on? Said Jordan Martin. Or console, said
PC.
Jordan Martin.
Docking request granted.
So do you stream every day? Said Jordan Martin.
Not every day, but lately quite a bit, because I've been playing quite a bit.
Cause of war, said Jordan Martin. Work asterisk said
Landing gear
Jordan
deployed.
Martin.
Because of work? No, because I'm playing.
Docking successful.
Your TTS
Engines
ha halal,
disengaged.
said Jordan Martin. Nice, said Jordan Martin. Your stream is running smoothly, said Jordan Martin.
Good. Should be. Alright, what we got? Titanium steel.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Pansexual pride, said Jordan Martin.
Stupid thing wanted to kill me again.
Which other games do you play? Said Jordan Martin.
Just stream this one.
Have you ever played Fortnite? Said Jordan
Nope.
Martin. Oh, that's cool, said
Frameshift
Jordan
drive
Martin.
charging.
I have a queue, said Jordan Martin. Can I ask? Said Jordan Martin.
Well, I don't know. What do you want to ask?
Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Why you have not affiliated yet? Said Jordan
There it
Martin.
is. There we go. Let's get that ban in.
You have 100 above followers, said Jordan Martin.
You know, it's always the guys that ask 20 questions that are trying to sell you something.
Because YouTube stream is superior, said Alanthir.
For now, there's nothing to stop these guys from coming to YouTube either.
Hi, all 07 said Kunder
Hey, Django.
Django. I just had to stir the pot. That's all said Alanthir.
Oh, I agree. It totally is right now. Hope it stays that way, but man. You know, it's used to be that they just post one spam message and go away. Now they're like sitting there trying to pretend like they give a shit about your stream. All they're trying to do is get you to buy shit from them.
You're welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the
And I
landing
kind of
pad.
like the
That's
the
an
text to
affirmative.
speech for
Keep
comments,
moving,
because
Commander.
then you guys hear if somebody does post
From
from
my limited
Twitch.
experience, Twitch audience prefers the action and the fast-paced doing things. YouTube is more popular with the chill sit and watch things, said Alanthir. How did you gain the credits for a carrier, Atlas, said Kunder Django. Sounds like something that Atlas Rand guy would do, said Battle Vortex. Very
Hey,
small
Vortex,
sample
what's
size
going
of
on?
experience, said Alanthir.
Yeah, I just had to kick a Twitch streamer that was
07 commanders, what are we
asking
doing
20
today?
questions.
Materials for colonization,
Landing gear deployed.
said Henrik Thureson.
We are schlepping materials and doing space trucking, guys. Somebody did have a question in there. What was it? How did I get the carrier? So money for the carrier, mostly from killing Thargoids. There's two good ways to make money. That's one of them. The other one is scanning exobiology, or what I refer to as xenobiology.
Landing complete.
What are you up to, Vortex?
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clear.
It's
Shut your
biology
dirty
spell.
mouth. Exobiology is horrible. Said. Battle Vortex.
Yes, Vortex only fights Thargoids. That's all he does. Nothing else.
Thargoids for the win. Raw said. Battle Vortex.
Hey Vortex, I think I need to make a training video for YouTubers to learn how to turn the
I
damn.
watched your video. Thanks for that. Still very interested in exobiology from the very start.
Yeah, it's
Said.
probably one of the
As
best,
one
most
in
funnest
harmony.
things you can do.
Chillin' with my kitty cat. Said. Battle Vortex. I tried X Combat, but due to they got me first. Yes, I seen that. I will give it a try. Said. Kunder Django.
Yeah, you do fight content creators. I've
I
seen that.
fight content creators sometimes.
Battle
Said.
Vortex
Battle
is
Vortex.
a great old warhorse against the Thargoids. He's gone out there and skinned them, cleaned out their hides, and is walking around wearing one right now. All right, where the hell am I going? There. But anyway, I was gonna say I need to make a video for freaking creators on how to enable, what's YouTube call it?
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, basically rating. I forget the YouTube name for it because nobody freaking has that option turned on. Every single day, I have to go ask somebody, "Hey,
Battle Vortex.
can you turn that on?" And then I'll raid you, and then nobody seems to know this exists. It's been around for a year. For a year, they've had the option to do that, and then very few people are doing it. And I try to point them at some resources, but you know how it is. People don't like to read.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And it's also YouTube's fault. They should have had rating turned on for everybody by default. You don't want somebody doing it to you, you
can
should mark
make
them on
one,
the
but
blacklist.
will they watch it? Said. Battle Vortex.
Well,
The reason YouTube has it off by default is to prevent potential harassment, because they don't think people know how to ban problem viewers, I guess. Said.
It's
Alunthir.
I mean, that
So are you
could well
part
be
of
the
Axe
case.
Group Battle Vortex or do it solo? Said. Kunder Django. No tutorials. Field notes are okay. Said.
Field notes.
Battle Vortex.
I'm gonna
Try
have
to
a
watch
quick,
Men's new
short,
video.
maybe
It's
90-minute
pretty
tutorial
difficult to keep
Vortex.
watching. He simply doesn't understand a lot about the colonization systems and it's causing him a lot of friction. Said. James.
No, that's funny. I need to move the mic's arm a little bit here. It's in the wrong position. There we go. That's better. That is better. Yeah, so Vortex almost went to a fist fight with Mechan a while ago. That was very fun to watch.
Some things in his video are legit bugs, but so many of the things are just how it works. Said.
Yeah.
Alunthir. And how it works. Said. Alunthir.
Well, and Mechan's never done any BGS stuff, and he had no interest in doing
I
BGS.
do feel bad for Mechan with how many issues he's been having. Said. James. Django. I do help other Axe groups, and I often teach solo commanders how to do it. I have my own squad, said Battle Vortex.
Yep. Vortex is that's one of their main things. So if you want to learn how to fight Thargoids, they're a good group to hook up with. One of these days I'll come down there and learn some things for you. Yeah, I'm
Don't
not
feel
feeling too bad for Meccan either, because
He's
the guy
in way
has
above his head. Lol
he has
said,
like
Battle
primo
Vortex.
access to the frontier right now that most of us don't have, and his channel is growing at an insane rate. So I wouldn't be too worried about Meccan.
Landing gear deployed.
We are out in Cali now, said Battle Vortex. Thank you, said Kunder Jongo.
Yeah, check out some of his videos, and then if you want a different opinion, go on my stream, and or actually not stream, go on my YouTube videos, and there's a video that I did together with Meccan called Thargoids for Beginners. Check that out too. But I recommend, if you really want to do fight Thargoids, definitely do it with a group. Don't try and do it solo.
Bah, he's a salesperson now. Stick with the old war horses. Lol said Battle Vortex.
Oh, god damn it, did I forget to double do this again? I swear to god, this is like the most annoying bug. And honestly, it's a bug that you forget to do the workaround for that has negative side effects for everybody. I don't know why they don't fix it. The old buying stuff off a carrier and then turns out you're empty bug.
Don't listen to Atlas. They fight the wimpy goids, said Battle Vortex.
Yes, Vortex only fights the strong goids, not the wimpy ones, apparently. Alright, more titanium.
Landing gear retracted.
I'll be on and ready to haul in like 15 minutes, said
Cool.
Wolfram
Thanks,
Alpha.
Wolfram. I've almost got the carrier empty, so I think we're going to be...
Okay, I try it, but due to the
Getting it
functional
filled.
neurologic disorder, it can be hard. Thank you, I will check them out, said Kunder Jongo.
Thargoids can be fun, but again, do it in groups until you get very familiar with fighting Thargoids. A solo Thargoid kill is not an easy thing. Unless it's an Orthrus, then it's super easy. Speaking of, you're out there in California. You got any Orthroi flying around?
Have they done anything to colonization this week? Said
They turned
Battle
on the
Vortex.
expansion again. That's probably the biggest news from this week.
Frameshield drive charging.
So, what we're doing, Vortex, with this group is we're building our own little bubble, about 100 light years outside of the main bubble, as a kind of a test to see if we can be very self-sufficient. But I think right now there's 6 people that are all building solar systems, and one of our guys, James, is coordinating sort of who builds what and where. He's the guy with the pencil behind the ear and the checklist. And the goal is to essentially not have to go back to the main bubble because we're generating all the resources locally. But it's a test. It's a work in progress. We'll see if we can get there. But it's pretty damn fun gameplay that I don't think anybody else is doing. Most people are just trying to build small stations and move in one direction.
Orthrus only existed in alert systems and Spire sites. Both are defunct, said Battle Vortex.
Oh, he does
Don't
have a whip,
forget
that's
the whip.
true.
He has a whip, said Alanthir.
Where the hell? I'm over there, so I need to
I
go.
do not, said James.
Oh yeah, just because you hide it doesn't mean you don't have it. But yeah, it's basically everyone's doing space trucking right now, but also trying to do something that no one else has done yet, which is a self-sufficient bubble.
I like that idea. All my guys are killers. Lol. Not too many haulers. Said Battle Vortex.
Yeah. And of course, my main, I should show you the system. Assuming you're watching the stream on something bigger
Cool
than the phone.
idea, slightly smiling face said Henrik Thureson. James
So,
seems like a keeper.
Look at all these
said
beautiful
Battle Vortex.
rings I got to mine here. This could be like a year's worth of mining just in this system. It'll be great. Yeah, you say that about James now. Wait till he fires you.
BTW, it's been confirmed by the research channels that development level equals your market strength, said
Oh, that's great.
James.
Yeah, we'll crank that way up. You know, one of the things I want to do a test, maybe build 2 systems identically and then see how the results
I
vary.
got you on the 80 today. Don't let me down.
Oh, nice.
Said Battle
Nice.
Vortex.
That's the proper size to view my channel on. That's for sure. You know, streaming in 4K, so you get that good picture. I finally figured out how to do 4K on YouTube
I
while at
tried
the
in
same
my
time
first
low
system
res on
to pay
Twitch.
only build 1 or 2 items. Still trying to work out how to design this system, said Kunder Django.
Part of I think the element here, Django, too, is time. I think, like, with the tick only happening once a week, it could take a little bit of time for the systems to really get into gear.
I have bad eyesight. TV is less blurry. Lol, said Battle Vortex.
I was assuming that was your brain fog, dude. I don't have a Zamina sound for you, so I'm just gonna be making little snide remarks.
You also need to keep your system fed with population, or else your hubs won't work, said James.
Do we know what a minimum population per hub is? Or we haven't figured it out yet?
I didn't think of that, said Kunder Django. Same here, blurry without the big screen, said Henrik Thureson. Zamina Glare, said Battle Vortex.
Yeah, you threw that Zamina glare at me so many times, I actually ended up leaving Zamina as the major faction. I don't want those eyes staring through me. That's a nightmare.
Commander, welcome to our carrier. Request confirmed.
No real numbers yet. All we know is that population will kick hubs into gear, said
Commander.
James.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't bothered streaming on Twitch. I did talk to somebody yesterday that is
That's the point. Lol, said Battle Vortex.
that is streaming on
Anti-gear deployed.
what's the other service. What are they called? Damn it. The ones that do mostly politics. What is that streaming service? I'm having a senior moment here. Blanking out. Anyway, I need to get set up on there, add one more channel to see if there attracts any people or not. But Twitch is definitely proving to be not what it was a few years back, that's for sure.
Okay, I did not build hubs, just settlements, said Django.
Yeah, it'd be nice to figure out how many people you need per hub so that people don't overbuild the hubs. Because you can't land there.
Zemina strikes fear into the hearts of commanders everywhere, said Battle Vortex.
Yeah. Anyone that's ever had a mother-in-law, probably, yeah. Alright, let's get my wing order in. There we go. Cool. And now let's haul some more crap. Titanium.
Settlements come with some small amounts of population, but hubs do not, said James. Love this game. Play it some myself.
Cargo hold
Watch a
at
lot of
maximum
streams.
capacity.
Old so I played Elite 1 and Frontier back in the day, said
Landing gear retracted.
Henrik Thureson.
Mm-hmm.
Ship released. Launch
We're just talking yesterday about how, like, the average age of a player in the league is 60.
So it's important to supplement with population builds like civilian surface outposts, said James. My first 2 stations won't let me use the FedEx system to move ships there, said Battle Vortex.
They just don't give you the option, or what?
Yeah, it's basically 50% over 60, and 50% 25 to 40, said Alanthir. No in between, said Alanthir.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think it's 50, 25 to
Thank
40.
you,
I think it's
James.
about
So
25 to
hubs are
30%
just for
in that range.
combat, said Django.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Wow, maybe that's why I'm lost in my 50s. Lol, said as one in harmony. Haha, then I'm still young with 49, said Henrik Thureson. The shipyard is gray, said Battle Vortex. I'm 62, do dirty, said Key Lobo. Django hubs are required for a few things beyond being mission targets, said James. 07 CMDR, said David Waddell.
Hey, Dave, what's going on? Yeah, Vortex is pushing 75, so he's right up there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, thank you, said Django. Hi, just getting ready for work, how's it going, said Technofreak. Extraction hubs will give more wealth and some development
Hey, Techno.
level over the extraction large settlement, for example, said
Base trucking.
James. And you need refinery hubs to build a refinery economy, said James. My kids do understand the wonder that is Elite, said Henrik Thureson. Where did someone find those stats? My analytics shows 25 to 40 is huge, said Battle Vortex.
I think
am
people are either
56
lying
this
about their
year,
age
so
to
getting
you,
there, said
or it's a
Django.
different subset. On my Discord, everybody is like 60 and above. And there's some of the youngest sounding guys that I've played with, so.
At Battle Vortex, 69% of statistics are made up on the spot. And mine was no exception, said.
Yeah, and
Unfair.
33% are
I can't
totally
wait.
false.
Need a few more paychecks, then I can get my new setup started, getting a new desk and a swivel recliner. Getting old, want to more relax when I play, said Technofreak.
Oh, you need a
Okay,
Chase
thank you,
Lounge to
James,
play this
that
game.
makes sense now, said Django. Is there any word on how much you make on your colonies? Said David Waddell.
There
And
is.
50 said
You don't make much at
Technofreak.
all. Oh, YouTube analytics. Oh yeah, I can pull those
I'm
up. I forgot
talking
about YouTube analytics. Let me look.
Said Battle Vortex. Just turned it end of last year, said Technofreak.
And people do lie to
Leonard
YouTube
Hart,
about their
Old
age
and
too,
Body
so
said,
you know.
Django.
But let me look.
What's the plan? Said Wolfram Alpha.
So audience. Viewer age.
I'm still a kid, but my body is getting very bad. It can't keep up with me, said Technofreak. I'm 35, feeling like the little kid at the adults table here.
You are.
Said Olanthir. Most of the guys in my Discord are old curmudgeons. Said
Exactly.
Battle Vortex.
Yeah. I need to jump into your Discord next time. I was in there last month for a little bit, and I think the guys in there were bashing you more than I was in the stream, so that was interesting.
Oh, I'm aware. I am lol, said Olanthir.
Yeah, according to this, my biggest single age bracket is 45 to 54, and then 55 to 64, and then 35 to 44. And this is the only game I stream, so that, to me, I guess would correlate pretty well with anecdotal experience as well. But
Are
also,
you
I don't
playing
really...
with flight stick, controller, or keyboard? Flight stick right, said Henrik Thureson. They think they're funny, said Battle Vortex. Lala Lanthir, I wish I was 35 again, said Django. I have always done the jobs nobody likes in these days. My job is tough, but I make good money for my area, said Technofreak.
We're good. And you can buy some more
I
paints.
got hotter chicks, I guess, said Battle Vortex.
Yeah, you not only got, you seem to have photographs, highly manipulated photographs, mind you, of hot chicks. If you guys haven't seen Vortex's videos, are totally what's the phrase? Clickbait, I believe is the phrase. He has pictures of hot chicks on all his thumbnails for YouTube.
07 said Draxter.
Drac, you woke up. Check Discord message immediately. Okay, just a tiny bit of titanium's left. Cool. Making headway.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
If it works, then it works, said James. Those are pilots, not clickbait, said Battle
Yeah.
Vortex.
They sure are pilots. They pilot figments in your imagination mostly. Okay, we are going to finish this one off and then head to the other one. Yeah, and they're quite good looking, I will say, but you know, anyone that clicks on one because they're expecting that's the actual YouTuber, that
I seen them and first time I was it said no way that's a guy lol said. Kunder Jongo. Hi, do you have to provide all the materials yourself or can you put out buy orders and have players bring them in? Said. Vaden Dar. What can I say? I like the RP. Said. Battle Vortex.
you have to bring all the materials yourself, or friends can do it. I mean, anybody can bring them, but there's no automation.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can't fix stupid rat. No girls that look like that are playing Elite Dangerous. Said. Battle Vortex.
Maybe not right now, but there were. I dated one 7 years ago. She was the one who got me into Elite Dangerous in the first place. And she looked pretty damn close to that. She was 20. And yes, after a while you get used to that. Is that your daughter comments coming up all the time?
20 years ago maybe. Said. Battle Vortex. We're a good 180 life from the old edge of the bubble right now. I doubt anyone not in our immediate group will bother helping development of our systems lol said. James. Got some steel, where do you need it? Said. Wolfram Alpha.
Steel
Trying
is
to free
at
up a tune. I'll try to
You're in
grab
the
the system
system?
as soon as I do said.
at
Dragster.
finishing up Judge Narragan set. Finishing that one up, that could use steel. Yeah, Drac, definitely do it because there's a carrier one jump away from there.
Anyway,
And it's
the
a really
photo
nice
doesn't
system.
represent the streamer, it represents the pilot. Said. Battle Vortex.
And they all got their pilot's licenses, is what you're applying.
It sucks that I have to work said. Dragster.
Will anyone notice if you don't work, Drac? Will they just not work on anything while you're not there? I'm not telling you to play hooky or anything, but...
I'm too hot to be on the thumbnail. Said. Battle Vortex.
Oh god. Yeah, I think you would just, anyone looking at that picture would just be instantly burned up from the heat. Hey, I was gonna ask you, Vortex, how many of those little mini arcade games things do you have? Looked like you got a bunch of them.
That's true, Battle Vortex said. Kunder Jongo. Yeah, I have to work in a few men hate this but love the paycheck said. Technofreak.
That's alright, guys. We need help 24/7, so
they do no work said.
if you work now,
Dragster.
you can help later.
Thanks, Jongo. Said. Battle Vortex. Bad timing, Jongo said. Kunder Jongo. Lal said.
Ha,
Under
ha, ha,
Django.
ha.
Different major factions have different aesthetics. Is there a way to make sure your station has one of them? For example, how do you get your system to have federal/imperial on foot designs? Said David Waddell.
I have no idea. Is what I would answer that with.
I have 8 of those arcade machines.
8,
said
damn.
Battle Vortex.
What are they loaded with? Or can you just swap games on them? Hey, Vortex, I added you to the friends channels on YouTube. I don't know if you saw that.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
No way, they were my entertainment in the 80s, said Under Django.
The 80s seems just like yesterday.
Landing gear deployed.
They are 1/6 replicas of specific games. Mostly stuff I played when I was a younger commander. Said Battle Vortex.
Well, so okay, you got 8 of them. What are they? Or 6 of them or whatever.
Contact confirmed. Ship is secure. Out
You got Donkey Kong. You got Centipede.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You know, the ones I used to like back
Love
in the 80s.
80s must play Adam and now said Under Django.
The ones I like in the 80s were the sit-down machines that were around in like bars and restaurants, where you could have play Pac-Man and it would flip over to whichever side you put the money in. And if 2 people were playing, it would switch back and forth, but you could be sitting in the chairs, you know, with a drink or whatever, right next to or behind the either side of the arcade machine. Thems were cool.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
I remember those in Pizza Hut. Said,
Yep, that was
as
one of the
one
places.
in Harmony.
Exactly. I totally remember those in Pizza Hut.
Frameshift drive charged.
Vessel has departed the no fire zone. Watch your six, Commander.
4, 3, 2,
My wife's father used to service arcade machines. When he passed away, we had to sell stuff. I found a heap of arcades
Hey, Nemesis.
Sold one for $500 used in untested condition. Said. CMDR Nemesis. Man, I'm starting to feel old. I remember those, said. Dragster.
Yeah, those were great, weren't they? Let's have some member berries.
Galaga, Centipede, Asteroids, Street Fighter, Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, Tempest, Missile Command. Said. Battle Vortex.
Oh, I used to spend so much money on Tempest, man. I love that game back in the day. How do you have Dragon's Lair? Didn't that use a Laserdisc, or do they just have a version of it that's like on CD or something, or I guess it'd be on a computer these days, but I remember playing the original one because it was 50 cents to play Dragon's Lair. And it was basically a collection of cutscenes that you determined which cutscene you'd see.
Warning. Breaching drive operating on safety limits.
I loved Tempest, said. Dragster.
Yep.
Pretty sure you can play Dragon's Lair online, said. Wolfram Alpha.
Oh, people are liking that new video. Good.
It's got the player inside of it, but obviously it's all digitized now. Said. Battle Vortex. I have the Dragon's Lair 1 and 2 and Space Ace DVD set. You play with the remote control. Works fairly well. Said. CMDR Sledgehammer. Man, Galaga loved that, an Afterburner, said. Kunder Django.
Mm-hmm.
I play Tempest a lot. Still love. Said. Battle Vortex.
What was the other one that I used to like that was super simple? I think it was Kix, QIX. Is the one where you draw squares before the little spinny thingy would kill you? God damn, Meccan's gotten 2,000 more subs in the last month.
Yeah, Kicks. That's a good one. Said. CMDR Sledgehammer. I got nothing, said. Battle Vortex. Aw, Kicks. I remember that one, said. CMDR Nemesis. I think the reason people love your new video is because no one is teaching exobiology from the start. Said. As one in harmony.
Yeah, well, I think that's mostly Vortex's fault. He just tells them to go kill Thargoids right from the start. Yeah, that's for sure.
You
Dude,
get
I don't
no
get any competition from
Leon
anybody on
Sobio, said.
exobiology.
Battle Vortex.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, there's an advanced
I will check with
version
Atlas,
of that
said.
harmony.
Kunder Django.
that that shows how I made like 280 million or something like that. It was around 300, a little under it, in like 90 minutes from exobiology.
If I
And,
scan flowers, my boys will kick me out of my own squadron, said Battle Vortex.
Well, I thought those
Kill
pictures
Thargoid
was
interceptors in a Sidewinder lol. Our squad actually did that one night for some fun, said CMD Nemesis.
interceptors. Yeah, that would be killing anything in the Sidewinder is a challenge, man. No, I was gonna say, well, but your pilots are all female pilots, so you're telling me none of them like flowers? They don't want to go on planets and
No,
look at
we
pretty
won't,
flowers?
said Sean
Docking
Purvis.
successful. Engines disengaged.
I would applaud it, said Sean Purvis.
Ha,
Wow,
ha.
that's what I want to learn. Hoping a next video. Lol said. As one in harmony. You shut it, Sarge. Said Battle Vortex. Lol said Sean Purvis.
I hear Sarge gets even more Zamina than I do.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
LMAO said Sean Purvis.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
My pilots are murderous killers. The only flowers they pick are the ones that spew caustic blood, said Battle Vortex. '07, everyone said. Duchess Elysium. Highlander gets the most Seminus, said Battle Vortex.
Highlander does, not Sarge. Okay, got it.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hey, that's just
I worked out I will need to get a carrier as the bubble expands, said Peter Jongo.
yeah. I think it's gonna be not a requirement, but certainly very desirable for everyone to have a carrier.
Sarge and I have a more civilized relationship. Mostly, said Battle Vortex.
You guys looking forward to the new what is it called? I forget the name of it. The new thing that's coming out in the summer. That's basically a redo of quads.
Sadly, the default state of civilizations is conflict, said James. It would be nice if we could own more than one FC, said
It
Duchess
would be.
Elysium.
Yeah, I agree. That would be nice, but I think they want to make money from each account we buy. I'm getting my newest account, getting closer to getting a carrier right now.
Agreed. Multiple FC without the need for multiple acts would be good, said James. Vangrids. Yes, I'm looking forward to that, said
Hello, Commander.
CMDR Sledgehammer. You can Duchess. Multiple accounts, said Battle Vortex.
Vanguards, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, it's multiple accounts for the time being, and obviously that way they're making money off of it. By the way, I think the Steam sale is still on for this game, which is
Access granted.
cheapest it's ever
Commander,
been
you are good to approach the landing pad.
for those
Yes,
extra
I'm
accounts.
looking forward to it, said Under Django. At Battle Vortex, I have 3 accounts, already said
There you
Duchess
go.
Elysium.
So you just don't want to have to log out and log in. I get
That's
that.
funny, I was going to buy 2 more accounts so I can own 7, said Dragster. Only 3, said
Yeah. I think
Battle
7
Vortex.
carriers is a reasonable number of carriers for a person to have.
Landing gear deployed.
First, you got to keep the carrier supplied with both tritium and a nice fat bank account, so you can
Landing.
not have to log into there for years
Welcome
and
to
still
the
have it.
carrier, Commander.
Yep, think my food showed up, guys. You keep watching, I'll be right back. Would you rather watch this or this?
I don't even have more than 5 ships per account, lol, said Dragster. I think the original idea was for the squad leaders to share with the squad mates. Shows how crazy that idea was. Lol, said Battle Vortex. But I feel release the Corsair in the summer and make the next ship a new big one with 1,100 ton cargo, said Under Django. You need some hold music, said Battle Vortex. They need to pop out a T-92, which is just a FC ship, no jump range, no fuel tank, You can squeeze 1,000 tons in the T9, said Dragster.
Alright. Chickens here. What did I miss? What are y'all talking about? I need some hold music. This what do you call this? Was the music not playing? Yeah, music's playing in this.
Just auto refueling on a FC would be great help. What is the Tritium Depot manager doing anyway? Said Duchess Elysium. Nope, said Battle Vortex. Okay, did not know that Dragster said Kunder Django.
You didn't know what?
At Duchess Elysium, he's managing the depot. He sees no need to move the fuel, said Alanthir. Faint music, I think, said Battle Vortex.
I think it would be cool to be able to use extra fuel coming out of your cargo, but I also understand why they did it the way they did.
You can get 1,000 tons in a T9, said Kunder Django. How come your ship has no shields? Said As One in Harmony.
So, if you're flying in a relatively safe area, you can take out the shields and use that for cargo space. But you are taking a greater risk. In a fully engineered ship, the risk isn't huge though.
More cargo space, said Battle Vortex.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released.
I makes you feel alive, said
Still clear.
Wolfram Alpha. Don't need shields if you're not playing in open for the most part. Shields also help with accidental bumps though, said James. Ah, makes sense, said As One in Harmony. No autodock. Sacrilege, said Battle Vortex.
I have auto dock. What are you talking about?
Frameshift drive charging.
So don't crash into a settlement like I just did without a shield. In safe areas you end up killing yourself more than Pirate said. Dragster. Autodock is slow AF, but I'm also too lazy to go and land by myself while hauling this much said. James.
Yeah, I blew my ship. Well,
Then. Said.
the
Battle
construction
vortex.
site blew up my ship yesterday.
Warning. Great ship drive operating beyond safety limits.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, you building these stations alone or are people helping out? Said. Duchess Elysia.
Oh, I got some people that are helping out. Although everyone's building their own stuff as well. Oh, too fast, too fast. Trying to eat my chicken and play the game at the same time here. No, there have been a few folks that have been specifically helping me load carriers and unload carriers.
Atlas has the benefit of having fans. I'm building a Coriolis solo lol said. James.
Oh, I thought you recruited what's his face to help you. Wasn't he loading your carriers straight? Joe.
He's also way richer than I am. He can afford putting 400% on buy orders said. James. Loading up the last carrier load for my T2 now said. Alanthir.
Where are you loading up, Alanthir? Which system?
Joey helped with 2 settlements. The Coriolis today has been 100% solo said. James.
Okay.
Request denied. Cargo scoop deployed. Docking request granted.
I find that the autopilot does a much better job
Composites.
landing
Water,
if the cargo
titanium,
scoop is down.
ceramics, polymers, and semiconductors/superconductors said. Alanthir. And insulating membranes said. Alanthir.
Yeah. So which system are you in? And is one that you like because everything's there? Or look at this shit. Look at this. He's trying to crash me on purpose.
Alanthir was looking at the same spot I load. Dangba said. James.
Oh, okay.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Cargo scoop.
Had a spot for the metals, but it didn't have great anything else nearby, it said. Alanthir. Like to know where Brewer Corp suddenly got all these employees to build these stations,
Huh.
said Duchess Elysium.
Well, apparently they were having a hard time with their employees because they had to shut down for a
At
week.
Duchess Elysium, well, you wonder where the Empire and the Federation hid all their rescued hostages from the Thargoid War, said Alanthir.
Same place I do. Carrier cargo hold. Feel that. Hey, Wolfram, you there?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I am said Wolfram Alpha.
Okay. So the station I'm just leaving just needs like 3 loads of steel. Where is it? It is
At
Denning City.
Alanthir, I trust the airlocks will hold now, said Duchess Elysium.
I mean, doesn't really matter. They're not going to get revived.
The Goys will set those humans free, said Battle Vortex.
Now in my carrier, they're not. So, Vortex, are you guys building at all? Or is nobody at
There's
all interested in
supposed to
doing
be an
any building
airlock,
in your systems
said
there?
James.
Down Meckham's building, obviously. Making their way to the witch head slowly. Yeah, you know, James, airlock. It's where the limpets come out of.
Metchin and crew already are in Pleiades. They had a station out there, said Alanthir.
Oh, they're already making quite a ways out of Pleiades now. Towards Witchhead. They want to own all them bitch
Which is the
Thargoids.
fastest way to transfer money between accounts, said Dragster.
You can send it to me. I'll take care of it. The slight transfer fee, but that aside, very reliable service.
We have a couple systems. After the main station and the logistics center were built, the boys started their own projects, said Battle Vortex.
Okay. Cool. Did you get your minor faction to be the main faction in those new builds? I understand that's how it's supposed to be working.
I haven't started one for myself yet, said Battle Vortex.
Hey, Doug.
07, Commander. Welcome to our carrier. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Oh, you
No,
don't?
I
thought
don't
you
have
did.
the minor faction attached to the squadron right now, said Battle Vortex. Tried which head today, there is no contact in the stations, there said. Kunder
Yuan or US
I
dollars?
would need to transfer 15 to 16 billion, said Draxter. Doing this anarchy is a pain in the ass,
Landing gear
said
deployed.
Battle Vortex. If you want your miner to control the system just and fail missions from the main faction, it will tank their inf and usually force a retreat, said CMD
Docking
Arnemesis.
successful. Command shutdown. We've got you, Commander.
At Kunder Jongo 996, yeah, it's not been connected to the bubble yet, said James. I hate typing on a tablet, said CMD Arnemesis.
Drac, check your messages. You're on. So you're working right now, Nemesis?
Ah, thank you, James, said Kunder Jongo. Hi, Atlas Randon Alfbus. I hope everyone is having a good SD. Patty's Day. Who is flying a green ship? Said Kunder Corvuscarix Nevermore.
Hey, Cors. I wonder if they have special green paints for sale right now.
Thinking about why you don't left one carrier that we fill, and have other group to empty it, during week could be useful tactics, said Yadrenko Dolovkak. You have two said. Yadrenko Dolovkak.
Yeah. So if you're asking me, I do, but both of them got filled up at the same time, and now I'm trying to empty out. Well, I was trying to empty out one of them, ended up emptying out mostly both of them. So gonna jump both of them. But yeah, that was the plan, is to rotate them. But I think I'm gonna get another carrier soon, because this is, I need another one. It's not enough.
Oh 07 who said. Bear McPike.
Hey, Bear.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
How are you today?
Should load and unload.
NPC
said.
should totally load
Dragster.
and unload. I agree.
Rolling on the floor laughing said. Yadrenko Dolovkak. Hi Atlas. I'll be logging on in about 30 min. I had a back surgery. L2, L3, L4, L5, and T12. Fusion. I had 35 staples removed from the incision today. I'm glad all those irritating metal bits are gone. Said.
Damn.
Peter Corvus Thurix nevermore.
That doesn't sound fun. Not fun at all.
Have been lifted. Good luck, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We need an add-on cargo attachment to increase carrier loads. I reckon many will pay ARCs for that. Said. CMDR Nemesis. Getting old sucks. Said. Der Corvus Thurix nevermore.
Well, either that or die young, I guess.
Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Carriers set to jump to Dangba, and 32 men said. James. Steel is full, a judge said. Wolfram Alpha.
Oh, it is? Crap. Okay. I'm just heading there right now. I will drop off my steel in the next one. In Denning. I think that still needs steel. Yeah, that still needs steel. And that's really just steel and the minor stuff. Alright, let me look at Judge real quick. So, no more
Hey,
steel.
Atlas in chat said. Deltaone.
Hey, Delta. So, here's the smaller stuff. We have liquid oxygen in the one of the carriers in the buy parts here that has liquid oxygen. If you want to grab that and just start
07
delivering
Delta
it
said,
to both
James.
Judge and Orbital, because I think they both need liquid oxygen still. Or maybe Orbital doesn't. Damn. Okay, yeah, Orbital doesn't need liquid oxygen. I'm gonna drop the steel in Orbital, and you can. There, it's got 3 more loads it needs. You could bring more there too. Or in Denning, rather. All you old farts liking the 80s
Yo,
retro
James
music?
said, Deltaone. I'm vibing with it, said Alunthir. Hey, I resemble the remark. Wink said. Bear McPike.
Yeah, most of us in here do.
As the kids say, said Alunthir. Rocking the 80s is great. Do you have a 70s playlist? Said Der Corvusturix Nevermore. 36% done on my
I do
corridor.
have the 70s as well.
Currently 7 hours in solo, said James.
Docking request granted.
At James, that sounds about right. You're 2 business days behind me in progress, lol, said Alunthir. Yes, lol can't be at the 80s, said Der Django.
So what did we learn this week?
Hey, Wolfram.
At Alunthir, I'll catch up, said James.
Oh, this is interesting. You don't hear me. Hang on. The audio software updated today. Check. Okay. Yeah, it should be working.
Docking successful.
Could be a monitor mix. Let me check something. Hang on.
Do you remember the who said Dragster?
Oh, I'm okay.
Steel by parts.
Yeah, hang on one sec. Don't talk yet. I'm trying to fix the audio. Okay, say something.
My next account will be Kunder Dragster, and the 7th will be Kunder Dragster said. Dragster.
Jesus.
Yes. Status quo. Imagination as well said. Kunder Django.
Okay, let's see. This is still not working though. What the hell? Should be going to monitor mix. Huh. Check. Yeah, that's definitely not going to monitor. Check.
At Dragster, do you remember ZX Spectrum? Said. Yadranko Dolovka.
Check. Nope, not working. Okay, that's working. So why this not?
I can hear you.
You can hear me? Well,
Yeah.
oh, you can right now.
Yeah. I can hear you in Discord.
Okay. That's why I was trying to get it so you could hear both me and other people in Discord.
Gotcha.
And by other people,
Sorry,
I mean
I've-
text to speech.
So you listen to 80s music, I listen to 70s music. It just has that vibe to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to mute whenever because I am prone to belting out some songs sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody needs to hear that.
Yeah, we're talking about the demographic is skewing old in this
The
game.
quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Said. Bear McPike. Okay, heading off for the night as old ones need rest. I catch you guys later. Great stream, Atlas.
All right, take
Said.
it easy, Django.
Kunder Django.
We'll see you back here.
Any copper over there at either one of those?
Gear retracted.
I just
I'm taking
lift
all
it
the-
off. There is copper. Yeah, there is. I remember that from last time. So at
Yeah, I got. Yeah.
I think there's about 600 copper at the buy parts here.
Buy parts here. I'm there right now.
Okay.
Got.
Is there no copper?
1,100 copper. No, there's copper, but I just didn't know. There's only like 300 steel.
Yeah, I'm trying to empty out both of them, but I mean, I was trying to just empty out the other one, the load me up, but it looked like most of the stuff that was on load me up is already, like we already delivered most of it. So then I got a question for you. Which would you prefer? I'm gonna jump, as soon as it's empty, I'm gonna jump load me up. And either
Frameshift
you
drive
can be on board and help load, or you can stay here and help get the bits that you have, that are small quantities that you gotta get from outside.
I'll get the beds.
So which would be your preference?
I'll take the beds. I'll just stay here.
You want to stay there? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I found a couple of decent systems to fill up. The only issue is they're in a completely hostile power. So I was constantly getting attacked. They never did any real damage, but it was annoying just
38%
always
on
being
the
shot.
Coriolis. Back to Dangbit to load up some more said. James.
Dang, but
Forgot to jump back in commodities before I took off.
mm.
So I'm gonna have to log off and log back in.
yeah, that's the fastest way to do it, unfortunately.
Lol, I had the same issues earlier today too. Kept getting shot while landing on the OLFC. No more than 2 to 4% hull damage.
Yeah.
But annoying.
It's
Said
just exactly.
Bear
It's just annoying.
McPike. At Atlas Rand Gaming, I listen your 2 songs you put in music channel. Yeah, good. But, well, I have US and EU hard rock which work. With all relevant bands list winking face said. Yeah, Dranko Dolovkak. Done yet? Said Sophia.
Hey, Sophie, done yet? Yeah, right. There is no done. There is just work. So the focus is on the 2 stations that you already hauled to. The Judge and Denning.
Yeah.
I haven't started anything at all on the TTUF platform yet. So that one is, I figure there's no point in starting until the other 2 are finished anyway.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Let's work on those 2.
Mm-hmm. And I think we'll see what's left in here that I can dump into the second one. But I think Judge is pretty close to being done, like 80%-ish.
Landing
Let's see
gear
what it is
deployed.
exactly.
Matt
Stuff
Smith.
here first.
Thanks for following.
86% done, so
I bought another T9 and doing the escape pod trick. It seems to be faster said. Dragster.
what's the escape pod trick? Which one's that? Hey, Matt. Alright, let's see what we got.
Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
Landing gear retracted.
Clamp the
happens.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Use the escape pod on the FC. It sends you to your last port that you landed at, then summon the second T9, while loading the first T9 and going back to the FC said. Dragster.
So you got two T9s, you fly one to a port, suicide, it brings you to the carrier, fly the second T, or no, you don't. No, how do you, at which point do you suicide?
You cut one trip from the endless loading loop said. Dragster.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
But you still gotta fly the first T9 there, right? And then you summon the second one, haul the first one to the carrier, and then die on the carrier. Okay, got it. So, don't you need to have like a cheap ship to
I
blow up
wonder
to do
how
that?
long till Dev decides that's an exploit said. Alandir.
Yeah, I thought you needed like a Sidewinder to die in to do that.
Scan detected.
Is that how that goes?
Frameshift drive charging.
1. You take one T9 to the port said. Dragster.
Yeah.
No, you take the escape pod just outside of the bridge elevator said. Bear McPike. 2. Summon second T9 said. Dragster. You use the escape pods in the carrier said. Stravilerks. 3. Load the first T9, go back to carrier said. Dragster.
Fly it to the carrier.
4.
Okay.
You don't blow up ship said. Dragster.
I don't think I ever used the escape pod in the carrier.
You sue the escape pod on the FC next to the bridge said. Dragster.
I've seen them, I've just never used them.
Docking request granted.
Thanks for subscribing. Matt Smith hugging face said. Stream elements.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Think of the escape pod as the transporter in Star Trek, said Troubleshooting.
Interesting.
Ooh, that's the best analogy yet about the pods, said Bear McPike.
You're back.
Interesting. Okay. I was flying around with the chrome paint earlier. It is so pretty when you're right above the surface.
Ulterior motive is jumping to Dangba in 8 minutes for loading. If anyone wants to help out there, said James. Thank you for following Schism. 57 Smile said. Stream elements.
Hey, Schism.
It's me, I'm on Twitch today, said Schism.
Ah. Gotcha.
%, Rare 2C said. Yadrenko Dolovkak.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, so you're missing out on the 4K stream by being on Twitch. I'm telling you, the amount of spam type stuff coming off Twitch is way higher than
Switch
YouTube.
back to YouTube. It seems that Elite has Twitch streams that can drop paint jobs, but I can't find any right now, said
Oh, really?
Schism.
There's nobody else streaming Elite? That's crazy. I mean, I'm not a partner or anything, so I can't drop anything. But I'm surprised there isn't somebody on who's a partner. They've got a shit ton of partners on Twitch.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, and I do the same thing. I usually... What kind of paints? Are they any good? Are they green? I have to check that out myself.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Crap, it starts tomorrow. Can I pass links and hear it all? Said.
YouTube you
Schism.
can't. On Twitch, yes.
Apparently, I can't
Stick it
read,
into
said.
Twitch.
Schism.
Yeah, stick it in Twitch and I'll copy and paste it to YouTube.
https://www.elodangerous.com/news/trailblazers Twitch drops.
It's a long ass link, dude.
0 V474 and said. Schism.
Man,
There's
that's
the
an
link
ugly
about it.
paint.
It
Holy
does
cow.
start tomorrow, said. Schism.
Purple and orange, what a
https://
color combination.
www.elodangerous.com/news/trailblazers.
I mean, I guess they're
Twitch drops.
unique, but boy, are they ugly.
0 V474 said. Atlas Rand. Yay, it was. My bad. I'm horrible. I'm sorry, said.
Yeah.
Schism.
Let's see, who streams the longest? I can't believe Down to Earth is still considered a partner. Jesus
Miss me
Christ.
with the terrible skin, said.
So Brother Sebastius and Father Bill both do pretty long streams. You could probably get them from them. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on those skins. Those are ugly.
Ricardo is on the list as well, said.
Mm-hmm.
Schism.
Yeah, that's an easy one to get. Ricardo doesn't stream every day though. Both of those guys stream daily.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to YouTube. Be back in a minute, said. Schism.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking about that color combo, man. Those are some ugly skins. They have some really nice skins, but I'd say a good 80% of the skins that are out are just kind of ugly. Like, they're not colors I would ever put on my ship. And it's not that hard to do good looking ones, and it's like they don't all have to be freaking geometric either. That's the other thing I don't understand is what makes them think that people just want geometric skins?
1.5 bill credits. If watering, do you think it is worth saving to get a carrier before trying to colonize, or to start colonize without the carrier?
Yeah,
Said
Alan, I would
Whittle.
save money for the carrier because you're gonna be able to do a lot of stuff, not just colonization with the carrier. And colonization isn't going anywhere. Like, the more people build, the more new systems are close to there. So whether you do it now or you do it 3 months from now, you're actually going to have more cool systems to expand into within 3 months. So I would definitely save for a carrier if I were you.
At Alan Whittle, depends on where you colonize. Are you outside the bubble by 100 plus light years? Carrier first. Are you right on the edge of the bubble? Might be worth colonizing, said. Alanthir.
Colonizing is not a game loop that's
Now
enjoyable
on
for
YouTube.
everybody either.
Haha. I probably won't use the skins myself, honestly, but I do like free things. Lol. Said. Schism.
Well, what are you gonna do? I mean, you don't use them. What's the point of getting them?
There's no way that we get even close to 1% of systems colonized throughout the entire lifetime of the game, said James. For what it's worth, Atlas is pretty much on it though, said Alunthir.
Yeah, and Elanthier knows what to say.
Landing gear deployed.
Knows what's good for him. I don't ask for much. I only ask for praise. Hey there.
Yeah, now put the club down, Atlas said. Alunthir. Please 868, they took away my moneymaker. It was perfect before colonization, lol, said Yadrenko Dolovkak.
I was gonna log in today and take a look to see if they have any green specialty skins out there at all. All the golds are out, but the ones for the new ships are at full price, of course.
I appreciate the advice, thanks man. I found a nice system on edge of bubble. I built a outpost to secure it, but I figured it would be better to get a carrier to make life easier before continuing, said Alan Whittle. Is it just the stream? Or are you also noticing the occasional frame skips after the colonization update? Said CMD Arnemesis. Elite dangerous to better include our colonized systems is established if it ever gets made, lol. Everything we're doing right now is canon in game lore, said James. At this point we will get Ed 2 before SC beta, said Sophia.
Yeah, I had the frame limit high, so hopefully the skipping is gonna disappear on the stream here. I haven't had any issues with skippage unless, you know, you screw up the frame rate. Man, of course I forgot to do that. Damn it. It's gonna land back on it. Do a refresh. I'm still here.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer
True,
has been
said
in control.
James.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. How can we help, Commander?
It's going over. There we go.
What's that?
It's wasn't hearing myself. I wasn't.
Go. All right. Let me see. So, what else do I need to? Oh yeah, I was just gonna
Cargo hold at maximum
finalize it.
capacity.
So I got all the titanium. The only thing that's left here is CMM and insulating membranes, which may not need in all the places.
Landing gear
But as soon as
retracted.
it's cleared of CMM, then I'll go ahead and jump it to start getting it loaded up again.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I'll jump the other one, all the parts. I'll jump that one after this one.
1. Engage.
So whatever still needs CMM, I think there's about 6 loads of CMM. Let's get that hauled out and dropped off. And that might go to the other station that I barely started as well. Get
Atlas
off
Prime.
platform. And then if that's full, then we'll put whatever remains into Atlas.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Atlas always is the last one to fill in this stuff. I'm reading the comment about Elite Dangerous 2. It's an interesting idea. I don't know how that would work because obviously
07 Atlas in chat. If anyone wants to affiliate, I have a bridge I can sell them. Said. Hell's Gate.
a bridge. All right. I think at some point they will need to update the engine. Well, whether that's called Elite 2 or not, that's, I don't know. Question. See if the autopilot tries to kill me again.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So, James, did you hear if Joe's gonna be back on today, or is he like just playing weekends?
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I haven't heard any news from Joey on that. No said.
Okay.
James.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Which one needs the CMM?
What's that?
Which one needs the CMM?
Let's check. I just know we need to unload it so I can jump, but let's see. That one is not. Neither of those small ones do. Neither does the other third small one. It looks like it's just strictly the Atlas Prime, so let's put it all in there.
And that which carrier is that?
What?
Which carrier has that?
Load me up has CMM.
Okay.
Yep. And a tiny, well, I'll pick up the, I was going to say in a little bit of titanium, but I'll scoop up the remainder of the titanium, drop it off same place. And there's another Oh,
Cargo
about
hold
5,000 more
maximum
CMM
capacity.
to haul off of there. So about 7 loads.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamp disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
And that's going to Atlas Prime.
Roger, roger.
Man, the planets are in a bad location.
Watch your six, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I gotta step away for a minute.
Yep.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Engines engaged. Taking damage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
All right.
Had to grab dinner. Sorry.
Yeah, I was doing that just a little bit ago. Whoa. Yeah, it's awfully close. Like slammed into the side of the planet here.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity.
And I'm gonna put it in Golly after we're done emptying it. I'll stick it up on the screen here.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is secure. How can we help, Commander?
I don't think anything needs insulating membranes. Let me check. That's the other thing on this carrier. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, everything still needs insulating membranes. Cool. Cool. Okay, yeah, we'll probably clear those up then.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Yep, I think I'd learn.
Clamps have released. Launch is go.
What'd you say?
I said you would think I would learn to do the market thing again, but
Yeah,
log
it's
back.
I forget it about 50% of the time, seriously. It's quite often. Can't wait till all these no longer constructions names drop off.
Drive charging.
I guess that happens only on Thursdays.
4, 3,
We have way more, according to the channel, way more of the constructions than actually are.
warning. Frameshift drive operating
Yeah.
beyond safety limits.
Looking at that earlier.
Mhm.
But the looks like the base is just go ahead.
What I is the or as if Ed Copilot said.
Yep.
Jim Hansen.
What AI? You mean the voice? I think that was the built-in game one, actually. I don't think that was anything extra. I am running ED Copilot, but that has a male voice.
I haven't heard it today.
Yeah, I think I muted it. That'd have been why.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by.
Okay, one
The
of the
ED
reboot.
Copilot process is starting.
You can change the EDC voice. Said. Bear McPike. Yes sir said. Jim Hansen.
Yeah, you can change the voice in ED Copilot.
Commencing startup sequence, Skipper. Please hold for final initialization. Commander, I have updates available. I will download them now.
Although most people don't realize that probably because they keep running it with the default British chick voice.
All downloads were successful. The virtual Copilot service will now restart to apply updates. See you soon.
And another reboot. Okay. Who must have been working on it? I should see what changed.
A new ED Copilot executor has been installed. Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Docking request granted.
Initializing the Copilot module. Please hold for final initialization. Last tick was 3 hours and 42 minutes ago, at 1956.
Deployed.
Joey's in-game smile
All systems are now
says,
fully operational.
James.
Commander, there are updates to the ED Copilot voice attack profile. Please restart voice attack to apply updates. Once voice attack has restarted after the import, use voice command, reset Copilot, to reload the ED Copilot variables. We're in Call 285 Sector RP-EE, C12-23. We're aboard your unnamed Imperial cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 36.94 light years. We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Atlas Prime.
Okay, now he's done talking. Oh, Joey's in game. Oh, nice. Get the slave back. Hey, Atlas is up to 6%. Woo. After 2 weeks. Yeah. Alright. Almost done cleaning the carrier out.
Engines engaged.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad, approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail, Commander.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Flight control. Obey standard flight practices near the carrier, Commander. That's a negative on your request. Position your ship within 7.5 kilometers.
Well
System Authority
said.
Vessel, Master,
Joey.
Vulture, clean.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative.
Hey, Joey, what's
See you
going on?
soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
I'm gonna do a run of the insulating membrane.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Did you watch Men's video of his list of game bugs yet? Said Joey.
Yep. Did. Oh, I got a mob adder, guys. Any of y'all get disconnected?
I sure did.
Uh-oh, bad sign. What'd you do, Joey?
All right, I'm back in. Where the hell am I?
I'm still trying to log in.
I'm good. That jump was a bit long though, said James.
Well, that figures. I was
He
just
said,
about ready to drop
Joey.
out of,
Haven't had
Cruise.
issues yet myself, said.
and now I'm all the way back
Around
to the carrier.
Mm-hmm.
Discode said. Stravalerks. At Joey take Men's video with a grain of salt. A fair few of the bugs, as he lists them, are just how and the game as a whole works. Said Alunthir. This system seem okay so far, said Joey. I found the video pretty good. He had some good points said. Joey.
Commander, there are updates to the ED Copilot voice attack profile. Please restart voice attack to apply updates.
Didn't say it
Once
was
voice
bad,
attack has
said
restarted
take
after
it
the
with a
import,
grain of
use
salt
voice command,
said.
reset Copilot, to
Alanthir.
reload the ED Copilot variables.
Well, the good thing is he's got the ear of the company right now, so he can help kind of push through some of this stuff.
Confirmed, Commander. Commanders Camlek, Bellis, Dodger,
Ed.
Lord Sithis Chaos,
Joey.
Furion, Tyrell, Fire Gamer 3, Classic Gamer Joe, Likos Hawk, and Mighty Ago are online. The fleet carrier has arrived at Call 285 Sector RP-EE, C12-23.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
We're back in the game.
We're on the waiting
Frameshift
screen,
drive
said
charging.
James. I don't agree with all the stuff he does, but I am glad he points out some of the obvious. Like why
Commander
does
Corvus
my
Grax
star
Never is
correspond
online.
in the planet's ring, said Joey.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You can't
Atlas,
see me.
we
That's
can't see
thank
you,
you
said
for mentioning
Joey.
that, dude. I was rebooting the game after it died on me.
So, it's like when he made the video about how there's a bug where you place a station down and it goes anywhere it wants. Then 24 hours later FDEV says, no, you placed it in a slot it couldn't go, said Alanthir. And the system, instead of saying no, puts it in the first available slot, said Alanthir.
That seems to be something I've seen 3 times now. When you put a station down in a far from the planet slot, it just pushes it closer to the planet to fill any open slots. Like, I've not been able to put something that is on purpose farther away. It always throws it to be the closest to it. So I think the only way to force it right now until they fix it is you have to build like satellites and small things and fill up the spots you don't want the station in.
Bad design choice.
And then you
Of
put
course.
the station in.
Bug. Apparently not said. A Lanfair.
I don't know. I still think it probably is a bug. Because otherwise, why give you a choice at all? If you just have one, like here, I'll show you. Like on this planet right here, right? I put this one down first. It built it over here. Then I put down this one. Or what? No, other way around. Oh, it was this planet, right? So this, the foundry, the asteroid base, right? That was the closest to the planet, and it put it right inside the ring. Then I put this on the outside of the asteroid. It moved it inwards. Then I put this on the outside. It also moved it inwards. So it seems to be reshuffling the order, even though what it's displaying on the screen doesn't match.
Said Joey.
Yeah, you don't find out until after you've already put it down. So there is no way to undo anything.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Commander Rainman Games is online.
Landing gear deployed.
The system needs a fair bit of cleanup, making things more obvious how they work
Yep.
and where they go, as the slots clearly aren't static said. A Lanfair. Atlas has that AOL dial-up going said. Joey.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is jumping around. Huh?
I can hear it too. Joey said.
sucks.
James.
Docking successful.
God damn it. Ever since, when the game died, now it's
We have
giving me
docked
all
at orbital
kinds of
construction
errors.
site, Denning City.
Damn it. Alright, let me
This is our
see-
first visit
see
to
if
the
I can
station,
reconnect the
Commander.
stream. Crap.
Atlas.
Alright, is that better? I think it's better. I think it's more better.
Damn you, Comcast said. Joey.
Looking better.
Yeah, I think it was all on
Looks
your
to be
end, Joey.
said.
I've got
Schism.
nothing wrong here. Must have been on your end. I definitely did not just restart the stream. Okay. All right. Now, what's going on here? Oh yeah, I was unloading. Hello.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Does this not need what needs polymers?
Impossible. I have 5 megabits per second going here rolling on the floor laughing said. Joey.
Yeah, well, 5 may not be enough, man. Does polymers, this one needs polymers, and this one also needs polymers. Okay, cool.
Nah, I have 500 said. Joey.
500 megs?
Logistical gaming is now live. Streaming elite. Dangerous. Elite dangerous colonization said. Stream elements.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Commander Galtrand is online.
Hey Wolfram, are you clearing out the carrier or have you started schlepping the smaller materials?
Still clearing up the carrier.
Docking request
carrier?
granted.
An ally like you is always welcome
Yeah, I'm
here.
still clearing it out, but I was getting some of the other stuff picking it to the
Gotcha.
Set her down on landing
Smaller
pad
one.
3, Commander.
Sector report. Mineral deposits at a minimum. Moving on.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Judge Narragansett. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Okay. Polymer secure on this one.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive
Upgraded
charging.
from dial-up said.
Request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Biggest risk to these ships is autopilot.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Heyerdahl Gateway. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Okay, this guy's good. And one more.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh. Yeah, both Denning and Judge are almost completely done.
Scott Armstrong. Thanks for following. What HCS you using? Said Scott Armstrong.
I don't use HCS. Okay. Hey, Romeo Kilo. Dad, thanks for calling.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Greetings,
Narco, what's going on?
Commanders 07 said. Lord Narkowski.
What is going on, good sir?
building a PC said. Lord Narkowski.
What? Something other than the power supply now, Dad?
Docking request.
I remember you said it was the power supply was going
An
bad.
ally like you is always welcome here.
Would you lose something else?
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
This space, you're going to get really good at diagnosing PCs, Narco.
Upgrading his own e-machine monster said. Joey. Asterisk gold said.
Docking
Joey.
successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Tidov Platform. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I just got done building mine. As a young man, 10 minutes. As an older man, a day. Fun said. What in harmony.
Yeah, I still like to build the PCs when I get a new one. Nothing like getting to pick every component.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Upgrading the wife's PC with my old bits should have been a simple switch. Should have been said. Lord Narkowski. Same here. In the old days, very quick, didn't care about cables. Now, hours upon hours as I cable manage a lot. Said. Schism. Oh yeah, is fun. Eyesight is another matter. Lol said. As one in harmony.
Well, I should think you're used to putting your old bits in your wife's there, Narco. Alright guys, talk amongst yourselves. I gotta make a quick phone call here. Be back in about 10-15 minutes or so, I guess.
Aging is fun. Feel like a mature 19-year-old, body like an old man. Lol said. As one in harmony.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships for the day. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
slow-cooked corned beef and soda bread, said Alanthir. I hadn't a machine. I got it from a rental place. It was my learner. Back in the days of dial-up. They had it back within a month. Didn't quite work right after the lol. I learned a lot, said Scott Armstrong. I sold those terrible things when I worked at Circuit City, said Joey. Machines were okay learner machines, just not good if you know what you're doing, machines said Alanthir. Back in the day, those machines and replace everything in them. Said. As one in harmony. They used reused parts. Burned 2 homes down. They got used, said. Joey.
What I miss? You guys still talking about modems?
Sood said. Joey. I destroyed the registry trying to learn the file structure and how they worked lol. I'ma break it till you figure it out kinda person said. Scott Armstrong. Old sus were horrible in pre-builds. Said. As one in harmony. Old PCs said. Joey.
Clamp to the release. You have liftoff.
Old PCs said. Scott Armstrong.
And you're clear. See you. This is Control, signing off.
Sony used to make a really nice laptop, said. Joey. Yes, Harmony. And those proprietary ones at that.
Sony had those little itty bitty
CMD
tiny
RWS.
laptops that were like half the size of everybody else's laptop. I remember those. I think they were like kind of a light purple color, if I remember right.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety.
Yeah, Bio something.
Said. Joey.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, I never bought one of those. Too much money.
Always liked ThinkPads back in the day. Said. As one in harmony.
Yeah, those were pretty good for business, but they had a 0 graphics capability.
With the pencil ease or mouse pad, said. Joey.
Oh, is that what you call it? A pencil eraser? Sure. Okay.
Customers did, said. Joey.
Not what we called it.
Longtime Linux user here. ThinkPads were great for that. Said. As one in harmony. We have a ThinkPad sitting here at home. Chuck an SSD in them and they're still a good movie and YouTube option for. Said. CMD Nemesis.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Wolfram still unloading?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I gotta log out.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
It is amazing what old machines can still do with a bit of tinkering, said. As one in harmony.
Yeah, I have an old, oh man, it's probably 10 years old laptop at this point. Gaming laptop. It has a 1080 card in it. And obviously battery's dead and stuff like that, but it still runs Elite. The Elite's running off an SSD in there. Like the old school SSDs that were the size of 2.5-inch drives.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Let's get it to run on an old 486. That would be a miracle. Lol said. As one in harmony.
Yeah, that's stretching and that's I'm gonna run on that, but
A Tandy said. Jody.
Docking request granted.
Even a poor old 486 for 100 would melt, lol said. CMD our nemesis.
Hability compromised. Taking damage.
stupid lights they put in here for no good reason.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
But it ran swing, well said. CMD our nemesis.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This is making me miss SimCity 2000, said.
Oh,
As
SimCity
one
is
in
fun.
harmony.
It was a fun game.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Silent. Thanks for following.
Hey, Silent.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Do colonies pay? Said. As one in harmony.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Colonies pay? No, not really. So technically, yes, they do pay, but relative to the amount of work it takes to build them, and just how little payment there is weekly, it's really too small to even consider.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Thanks for subscribing. Silent 1968 Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
I didn't want to do that crap. party's still holding. Got a little quiet in the chat there. Or people eating food. What do you do?
What is the benefit? Seems like tons of effort. Said. As one in harmony.
Well, it's gameplay. And you're getting to do something that is going to be in the game
Knowing
forever.
you made it, said Joey.
You get to build a system the way that you have always wanted for systems to look. There's a lot of pros to it, but it is a lot of effort. It's certainly not for beginners or even really
Tyrell is
intermediates are
offline.
going to struggle. Kind of an end game gameplay. Not that there isn't stuff to do for people that are, you know, still want to participate, but to build your own system is quite a bit of work.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
I swear it always gives me the most distant landing spot.
Tyrell is online. Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Flippity floppity.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Tidov platform.
Wow. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Good. We don't need power anywhere.
Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Alright, sorry about that. We had a minor catastrophe to
Uh-oh.
take care of. What did I miss out on?
Not a whole lot. I flew around with polymers and realizing that all the stations already had polymers. So a long trip for not a good
We have
reason.
docked at Orbital Construction Site, Atlas Prime.
So I guess I'm gonna
This is
put
our
them all
first
here.
visit to the station, Commander.
There we go. Yeah, just still cleaning out the two carriers. Haven't jumped yet. I know two of the stations are like at 85%
Loitering
or
infraction detected.
90%.
Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
We'll go to load me up or bypass here. Yeah, we'll go to load me up.
Frameshift's drive charging. Ready to engage.
It's the
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Dock deck. Galt. Load me up -1.
Welcome to the carrier, Commander.
See what's left. Get the rest of insulating. I don't know if anything uses geological equipment. I'm just going to leave it here. It's not very big. And I'll get the rest of the CMMs. And then I can jump the carrier. Sweet. Yeah, we'll leave that. I'll put some buy orders in there. Oh, it's the wrong account. Yeah. Okay. Get this delivered.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
So load me up is ready to fly out for refilling.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Capitan.
Gamma tag. What's going on?
Landing gear deployed.
Is there anything in Load Me Up anymore?
If there's nothing in the Fill Me Up, which I'm not there, but
Engines disengaged.
the other one's
Somebody
totally
take
empty.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Hayerdal Gateway.
There's geological equipment in there. You want me to take that out?
Oh, which equipment? Geological? There's just a
Yeah.
little bit, right? No, you could leave that in there.
Yeah, it's like 40. Okay.
Yeah, that's not enough to worry about, honestly.
Space trucking. Need 12,072 steel said. Gametog.
Yeah, it's definitely space trucking. Okay. So, check here. So I have some GMMs and composites.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Can get
Engines
those over
engaged.
to the other side. Okay. Let me just get that.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
We're gonna go to. Sorry about that noise, guys.
10,696
One of those
titanium
annoying
and
beanbags.
11,991 aluminum said. Gametog.
Have we been there? Yes, we have. So in gully. Yes, it doesn't. Oh, there's a lot of carriers here. Wow.
SM Roswell is online.
Okay, first carrier. It's going to
Fleet
be
carrier jump to Gallia. New Gallia 2 has now been initiated.
Okay, that's a quick jump. So that is the wide part is going to be a galley in so I got to go land on that real quick. Start loading her up.
Sector report. Mineral deposits at a minimum. Moving on.
3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, flame ship drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
You're moving my parts here.
Yep, that's the first one I'm going to jump. The other one's empty as well, so I'm going to jump the other one too.
That one has polymers, copper, but oxygen pesticides.
Which one?
Buy parts here.
Oh, it does? I thought it was almost empty. Okay. Well, it's jumping no matter what, so we'll start filling it up, whatever's there. If you want to grab something, I think we can get rid of liquid oxygen. I'm not sure about the other stuff.
I'll grab the liquid oxygen, but I'm not going to get stuck on it.
No.
I'm
Well,
going to
you
haul
got-
that, and then I'm going to...
Get another 5 minutes minimum.
Oh, this has like a... Yeah. It's, yeah, I got to call it a night.
Yep,
So
yep.
I'll haul this over to Atlas, and then...
Okay.
carrier.
Sounds good. Thank you.
No problem.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500 M.
The carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure.
A hyperspace jump.
Clearance denied. Position your ship within
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Sounds affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Would not be so bad if it was not 3 jumps to station, then 5 jumps back, said Gametog.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to the carrier, Commander.
Yep. So, I gather you're doing that without a carrier? Another 11 minutes. Oh. Oh, there's just a little bit of...
Just me and my cutter, said Gametog.
Yeah, a lot of people are doing it that way. Obviously, the further out you get, the harder it is to do it that way. Cancel this. I do want to get the rest of that stuff.
I've been playing since 2016
Fleet carrier jump canceled,
and I
Commander.
never wanted a carrier, said Gametog.
Gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
No fire zone exited.
See you. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, I think the CMM can go in there. There we go.
Fraction's drive charging.
How you doing, James? You still there?
Holland with Joey said. James.
Gotcha.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Atlas Prime.
That's... Yep. Me... Bounce.
Commander, there are updates to the ED Copilot voice attack profile. Please restart voice attack to apply updates. Once voice attack has restarted after the import, use voice command, reset Copilot, to reload the ED Copilot variables.
Guess who?
Hey, somebody's here to haul.
Hey.
What's going on, Stingray?
Oh, not a whole lot. What about you?
Hauling away.
Hey, what's up?
What's that?
I said, what's up?
What's up?
Alright, here's my complaint. I think that just before I go into frameship drive and jump, I should be able to dump chaff so that the pilots can't chase me.
I gotta turn you up, dude. You're kind of quiet here.
Here it is.
Let me do this. Hang on.
Alright, better?
Yeah.
I was saying that just before I go into a jump, I should be able to hit my chaff and dump it. That way the pirates can't chase me.
Oh. Well, if you're jumping away, your chaff's not gonna do any good because they're not chasing heat.
Yeah, but it kind of throws out a metal, reflective. So that's what a chaff is for. Is throwing out reflectiveness so that the
Yeah, but they're not. You're not going to reflect
How
anything
fast is your
that they're going
boost
to
on the
track. They're
cutter
tracking a
set?
gravitational
Damatog.
shift.
Yeah, but they're well. I was
That's
gonna say they're
that's what your jump signature is.
Yeah.
The gravitational anomaly. It's a shift, so they're using gravimetric instruments, and chaff isn't going to do jack shit for that.
Well, they should have a jump.
Gravitational chaff?
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're working on it. Maybe the Thargoids have that. Alright. Where are you at, Stingray?
Loading in now.
Okay. Are you on my carrier? Do you know?
That's a good question. The last time I was on here, the game crashed as I was coming up to your asteroid.
And you were out in
base.
space. Yeah. We'll find out.
Affirmative, Commander.
We shall find out.
We're in call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. We're aboard your unnamed Imperial cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 36.94 light years.
Drop some of that over here. All right.
Well, this is fun. I'm out in the middle of like no man's land.
Hey, how are you at?
I have no idea, but I'm getting ready to frame shift to your carrier.
Okay. What the heck is going on here? For some reason my audio isn't going where it's supposed to be going. Hang on. I see. That's correct. That's correct. So then the only other thing is... Danger should be going there. This is that.
Did someone splash you in the latrine there, Atlas? Said Alanther.
What do you mean? No, my suit. Yeah. Hardy.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Oh, somebody asked how fast the boost on the cutter. I think it tops out at 510. I believe.
Literally sitting here designing and 3D printing hologram bobblehead prototypes while watching you, said Scott
Nice.
Armstrong.
Bobbleheads, huh?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Yeah, really close.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Warning, landing gear not deployed. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, I'm at
We
your
have docked at
carrier.
Orbital Construction Site,
You're at
Hayardal
the
Gateway.
carrier?
This is our
Yeah.
first visit to the station,
By part
Commander.
here.
Which carrier?
Buy parts here.
Buy parts. Okay, cool. So that one is almost ready to go. You actually fly to the other carrier. The what's it called now? I renamed it. It's right next to it. It's called Load Me Up. And,
you want me to go to load me up number 1?
Yeah, load me up number 1 and then park on there. And I will meet you there in just a second as well.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
In-game ship bobbleheads ... for my external cockpit ...
Loitering infraction detected. Clear
I have
pad
a
approach
working
immediately
PAL
to avoid lethal
9000
response.
that
Starport
printed
infractions
as a
cleared.
co-pilot
Docking privileges
crew.
restored.
Custom 3D printed HOTAS extenders. One has the Coriolis station in it. Said Scott Armstrong.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Wow. Well, that's... that sucks. Okay. about here?
Fleet carrier jump to call 285 sector JFJ B24-2. Near call 285 sector JFJ B24-2 has now been initiated.
And I will be there just a sec. Uh-oh. There we go.
So glad I held off on being a system owner. I got too many hobbies for the grind.
Yeah.
Eventually I will, said Scott Armstrong.
Well, you're more than welcome to come out here and help us load our carriers. In fact, one of the things I'm doing is people that help load or unload, like Stingray here, they're going to get a station with their name in commemoration of that. And of course, all this stuff is permanently in the game.
Oh, you're too kind.
Subject to withdraw if quantities not met according to time schedule. What? All right, let me just drop off this last load and then we'll meet you on the carrier.
I wasn't working on this planetary port, said Nooftorious.
I know, right, Noof? How you doing today?
I guess I'm gonna have to start keeping a logbook and everything, recording my
that's right,
my hours.
That was an interesting bug. I docked on my carrier, and it jumped, leaving me behind in space, said
Somebody else had that happen. Yeah, there's a bug where when you dock, you don't fully dock. Like, you could still use the services, but technically your ship is not considered docked. I've not had that happen, but I've had a couple of people tell me about it.
An ally like you is
I
always
witted
welcome
in about
here.
3,000 lives from the bubble in my mand and not logged in ... Just watching you, said Scott Armstrong.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Skipper.
I know, but you could buy a brand new account, get it trained up, and come out here and help. I hear they're on sale on Steam right now.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, that's a good
Thankfully,
thing.
my carrier was only going like 30 light, said.
Yeah, you might have been
Alantir.
SOL if it was 500 light years.
Docking successful. Engines
All right,
disengaged.
let's move this material over.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Atlas Prime.
Drop it off. Very good.
Oh, good grief. This is the first time I've actually walked out of this Type 9.
Oh, really? It's pretty big.
It's a lot bigger than I thought it was
Loitering
going to
infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
You
Starport
complain
infractions
about
cleared.
how big it
Docking
is, but
privileges
then you
restored.
don't realize just how big it is.
Why bother jumping at 30 light? I'm lazy, and don't want to jump back to it every load set. Alantir.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
heading your way. So what we're gonna do when I get there, carrier's gonna jump to the next system over.
Not too bad.
We're gonna load it
I
up.
watched a lot of stuff while space trucking. Over 70% now. Pretty sure I'm on track to finish before reset said.
What?
Victorious.
Newf, have you calculated your total time to get to 70%? Because I need to build one of these puppies within 4 weeks in another system, and I haven't started yet. So let me know how long yours takes to get to 70 so we can calculate how much 100% is. You're kind of my guinea pig because you actually are doing it yourself.
Carrier jump initiated in 10
Here
minutes.
is an idea for
Yeah, I'll be
Fred.
there. I'll
Put
get
ad
there.
build sites in the Colonia bridge systems and let the players develop these dead systems. Said. Stravilerks. I'd finish it in a day, probably said.
Sounds like I got a
James.
volunteer out of James. Well, thanks, James. Oh, look at that! Everybody else
Wait,
took a
no,
step
said
backwards, and
James.
you're the
I'm
volunteer.
probably slow, but I wouldn't be surprised if it an hour for 1%. I have had a little help said.
It's about 100 hours.
Victorious.
About a week. Hmm. Wow, this is really fucking low to the planet. Skimming the surface as I get to the carrier. Now, hold up the carrier just a couple of minutes till I land.
Wow, that is one big golden potato said. A Lunther.
I know, right? Come on, jump, jump, jump. Get out of there. I'm gonna miss the carrier if this keeps up. There we go.
Why does no one play QCQ anymore? I got up to semi-professional of Xbox 10 years ago and now it just a wait fest. Anyone organize games?
Alright, I gotta get there before.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Mon Capitan.
Go, 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 go. Gonna ram it a little bit just to.
I'm
sure I
watching you
stop.
come in to land.
What? Boom.
And boom.
Taking damage.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Sunday
It's all good.
driver.
I'm want to make sure that I can still land. Come on, land.
Attention, carrier jump sequence is underway.
Must
Look
be
at that.
flying from Delta.
That's
Going
perfect
to
timing.
Verido. I'm getting most materials from a planetary settlement and it's one jump or two jumps back said. Victorious. Common in Hot
Yeah,
Tilda.
that was very
said.
close.
Scott Armstrong.
Let's see, what's our countdown down to? 7 minutes. Okay, I had 15 seconds longer. All right. Cool. Are
My
you
experiment
out
is to
walking around
see
the
if I
carrier?
can activate the
Yeah,
system
I'm up on the bridge.
colonization broker
All right, let me
at
get out
1,
too.
and how close you need to get if this idea works. Said.
You'll need to send me an
Stravilerks.
invite.
I had but
Yep.
child boosters because I like to bounce off
Oh, you
planet
can send me
said.
one too. Yeah.
Scott Armstrong.
This is Gina Rand. I don't know if you're friends.
Yep. I got to remember how to do it when I'm not
Oh, you're on foot. Yeah, that's right.
Apparently,
Okay.
I
You
can't
hold
spell
Q,
when I
think,
drink,
or
said
something?
Scott Armstrong.
I'll be up there in a sec.
Oh, I think I found it. Invite to team or crew? Atlas.
Yep.
Do you
Oh, you
want me
sent
to
one?
invite you to team or to crew?
Team.
It's over. Procedur's destruction means souls finally free from that nightmare.
I knew it.
I'll join. We've earned it.
Please step on the house and at the bar for those who helped take down procedure.
Any passengers who wish to remain in the system must depart the carrier within the next few
Oh,
minutes.
I can't get on your bridge until you accept the invite.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. Let me look. Don't I just hold Q? I thought I just held Q.
Hold Q and it'll pop up.
Or top. I tab that Q. Okay, so...
Or, yeah, tab.
Go
Excuse
in
me.
here, team invite.
If you need to go extreme, go Goliath.
There it is. Boom. Okay. Part of team.
We're now in a wing with Commander Robert Morgan.
Alright, you should be able to go up.
Feeling dead. Sample Centauri Megagene. Strong enough to knock out Tadagoid.
I like how it tells me you're
There's a free
defenseless.
replacement liver with every 5 bottles.
07 Atlas in chat said. Xenomorph.
Hey, Xeno. A different Xeno.
It looks like an alien threw up all over you.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. The latest modern dance clothes.
I liked your latest video. Very helpful for new commanders, said Xenomorph.
Thank you.
I was right behind you. That final assault was all or nothing. We were so close to the maelstrom, it felt like we were fighting gravity itself.
My ship was barely holding together by the time we landed the final blow.
Same here. But seeing that Titan fall made it
Alright,
all
well, I'm going to assume my seat
We
here.
put our mark on history.
Got 4 minutes to jump.
So where are we going?
We are going about 72 light years to a system that is just outside.
Hone your driving skills.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh crap. Well, we'll go and check it out. We'll see if we go there or not. If we can't, I'll go jump somewhere else. It's a system that has a pretty good supply of stuff. But we may not be allowed in there because you're a brand new account and I've not really worked on getting permits. We'll see if it works.
Commander's aid is desperately needed for the homeless and displaced.
Services
Donate
are
directly
offline.
at the station's
Network
charity kiosks
access
or
is
volunteer to
unavailable
deliver
until the
supplies.
shelf is complete.
Let's come together to rebuild lives.
See, this layout of the carrier, you can see the deck in front of the window. The other layout that you were in, you're at the very front. But this actually looks a little nicer, I think. Looks like you're on a cargo barge.
Guaranteed delivery.
Getting ready for the jump.
I don't know if I can stay here. After everything that's happened, I'm thinking about finding a quiet system. Maybe set up something for myself.
I get it. It feels like everyone's just trying to pick up the pieces. I'm leaning toward a new stock too.
Landing
somewhere
pads
away from the
retracted.
colonies.
Hangar bays are secure.
A settlement of our own. It's a big step, but maybe it's what we need.
The stations here are overcrowded. A fresh start sounds good to me. Maybe we'll find something better out there.
Keith Decenty. Thanks for following.
Hey, Keith.
Pilots, the fight may be over, but countless lives hang in the balance.
Signed off.
Support charities working to shelter and feed the billions of refugees left homeless. Your generosity could change a life.
One minute.
Commander's aid is desperately needed for the homeless and displaced. Donate directly at the station's charity kiosks or volunteer to deliver supplies. Let's come together to rebuild lives.
Attention all personnel. The frameshift drive has engaged.
Into a station mall. Who hasn't? It's a rite of passage. I call it the insurance tax.
Carrier jump is so awesome, said. Private.
Down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Available at all good outfitters now. Commander's aid is desperately needed for the homeless and displaced. Donate directly at the station's charity kiosks or volunteer to deliver supplies. Let's come together to rebuild lives. Commander's aid is desperately needed for the homeless and displaced. Donate directly at the station's charity kiosks.
Thanks for subscribing, Keith Decenty.
The fleet carrier has arrived at Call 285 Sector JEFF-J, B24-2.
Okay, this is where you find out if we can get in there. God damn it! It didn't occur to me that this was a system that might be not good.
Attention. Lockdown protocols have concluded. All services are now available.
Pilots, the fight may be over.
Attention all pilots. Jump sequence finalized. Normal operations are restored.
Refugees left homeless. Your generosity could change a life.
Looking to impress your friends? Try Sirius Corp's latest luxury cabin. Now with built-in cocktail dispensers. Comfort in every jump.
So Stingray, stay on board for the time being. I'm gonna fly out there and check it out. And
okay.
If I can't get in, we're gonna do another jump. Yeah, darn it.
What are this escape pods used for, said. Private.
They are useful. Somebody else want to explain what the escape pods do? Empty, yep. Good. You gotta be kidding me.
No problem. Just cruising in the black.
You
Doing
got
the
to be
exploration
kidding me.
/ exobio thing. Saving for a carrier, said. Keith Decenty.
Well, we're definitely not where I thought we would be. Huh.
Setting
Can I
course for
jump
Gali.
again?
We will reach our destination
Hold
in
on,
3
hold on.
jumps.
Let me check something
So they
again.
can't hold you hostage, said Nxos.
Gali is not valid. Oh, because it's in cooldown. Okay. I may have screwed something up. Hang on. Wait 37 more seconds here. I gotta replenish some tritium here while I'm at it. Okay. Okay. That's not sold. What is it doing? Yeah, I screwed up. 15 minutes.
Fleet carrier jump to Gali.
We're
Near
gonna
Gali
jump
A
there.
has now been
So,
initiated.
wait another 15 minutes. At least the carrier jump times are pretty late right now. I jumped to the wrong system is what it comes down to.
Oh.
I thought I clicked on the right one and I was in a hurry and decided to jump to a different one. So the new one.
Oh, you keep this up, you're gonna have to open up the bar on this ship.
I know. I might have to, right? Yeah, this ship's kind of minimalist. It's just for hauling. Not much room for anything else in there. But it actually gives me an opportunity to jump the other one while we're waiting.
We have left the wing, Commander. Commander, there are updates to the ED Copilot voice attack profile. Please restart voice attack to apply updates. Once voice attack has restarted after the import, use voice command, reset copilot, to reload the ED copilot variables. Commander Robert Morgan is online. Confirmed, Commander.
How did the worship thing go? You guys had your first week, right?
Yeah, we played Wednesday and Sunday.
How'd that go?
Went okay.
Did you advance?
Yeah, we're moving up.
Okay, good. Good. I mean, without your top 3 players on the team, that's surprising, but
We'll be done with this Coriolis
We're docked at
tomorrow,
Orbital Construction Site,
100%
Atlas Prime on
said.
body, in Call
James.
285 Sector RP-EE, C12-23.
I'm
We're
just
aboard
gonna
Imperial
let
Cutter,
you,
your
let
Imperial
you get
Cutter.
away with that one.
what's
The
that?
maximum jump range for this ship is 38.94 light years.
I mean, you don't have me, you don't have Zeno, you don't have Fat Daddy.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal
Yeah, they
response.
think you're loitering within 2 seconds.
Olympia are probably going to finish both our Coriolis stations around the same time, said James.
Oh wow, nice.
And Ire Asterisk said
There.
James.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
That was fun playing
1.
Age of Empires too. I haven't done that for ages. I gotta go finish the campaigns that
I have a space
didn't exist back
potato
when I
I'm
was
working
playing.
on, said Joey.
You're working on
The
a
asteroid station, said
asteroid station.
Joey.
Nice. Yeah, I got what that space potato is.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Stingray, you walked in that asteroid station, right? You saw that. Stingray? Hello? Yeah, I think he did.
I'll probably help Joey haul some materials for that, then help Olanthir get his refineries up and running, said James. Who said Joey?
Nice. I'll jump this guy. And we'll have 2 ships that load out there.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity. Access granted. Commander, you are good
Set her
to
down on
approach the
landing pad 8,
pad.
Commander.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
What's the clock
Are
say,
you live on the
Stingray?
YouTube as well? Said Gametog.
Gamma tag, yes. Like, let's see what the numbers are right now. I've got 2 people on Twitch and 39 on YouTube.
Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Most people are on YouTube. Alright, so let's get this puppy jumped. Stingray, you there? What's the time say in the carrier? You walk away, or you just
Am on
get your
Twitch,
mic muted?
nice to be one of the 2, said Gametog.
Well, you're getting a 1080p picture. I'm in 4K on YouTube.
At James, we're just hauling masters, doing these solo, with some help from Agile on my part, said Alanther.
Alright. Golly.
Smile, said James.
Yep, I was jumping there as well. Nice.
Fleet carrier jump to Gali, near Gali A3A, has now been initiated.
I can only do 1080p. Am not rich enough to have a NVIDIA GPU, said Gametog. Agile went around and did the long trips in a T7 to gather fruits, water purifiers, the small run stuff, but not gonna say he didn't help, lol, said Alanther. Not gonna lie, slightly tempted to name the station after him, lol, said Alanther.
Wow. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. I got a list of people that I'm naming stations for. I got 4 people on the list so far.
Hi now at work, how's it going, said Technofreak. It's just nice to have help at all. It's good to be in a group, said James.
Well, that was the whole point of getting all you guys to try and move to one spot instead of everybody being in different corners like that.
Yup, said Joey.
Okay. 13 on that one. Let me switch the counts back because the first one should be jumping.
Departing in 1 minute.
Is that perfect? I figured it was something like that. Switch back to it. I got the second carrier coming to the same system. More options for what to haul. Hey, what's that game you played?
What?
What's that game that says you played? My Sides?
I've seen some videos on YouTube about it, so I downloaded it and played
Kind
it.
of anime porn game or what?
It's a horror game.
Ah, anime porn horror. Tentacles? Just asking for a friend.
Love my sit stand
No,
best.
no, there's
Safe
nothing
trucking
like
standing
that.
Up lol said.
Okay.
Gametog.
No tentacles.
No.
Oh well. No furries either?
Nope.
No brawnies?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, good.
Commander, there are updates to the ED Copilot voice attack profile. Please restart voice attack to apply updates. Once voice attack has restarted after the import, use voice command reset Copilot to reload the ED Copilot variables.
Well, I'm sitting in my cargo boat.
Okay.
This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel after docking for more details.
How do I turn off voice effect in here? I'm trying to remember. Automation? Oh yeah, there we go.
Affirmative, Commander.
We jumped yet? We there yet?
Yeah, we're there.
Oh, we are. Okay.
Confirmed, Commander.
All right. Well, first thing we're gonna start buying is steel, and you can get that at either Nakaya or Kalari.
The fleet carrier has arrived at Gali.
Either one. Let's do aluminium.
All right, so I need to go to. I'll pull up the system map.
Yeah.
I need to go to Galley or
Either. No, you need to go. You are at Galley right now. You should be.
I know, but what
Either
what planet?
Kalari or Nakaya Hub or Kalari Terminal. They're not on planets, they're stations.
Oh, so Nakaya?
Kalari or Nakaya, yeah. Mm-hmm. Correct. Okay. Purchase orders in.
retracted.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
3, 2, 1, engage.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's another side. Okay.
Approaching Body A2. It is a high metal content world with gravity of 0.27 g and a surface temperature of 6 degrees Celsius.
All right, so you need steel.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Steel, aluminum, or titanium.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Well, I've got a full load of steel right now.
Good. Kira's all set up to buy it. Get a nice profit on it too.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Station is so close.
Good lord. I'm looking at paint jobs on here and I didn't realize they were so expensive.
Station fact is available.
They're all on sale right now. They're actually super
No
cheap.
fire zone entered.
11,000 credits?
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? What'd you find for 11? Should not be anything over 10.
11,760 arcs to paint this in a different color combo.
No. That's something's wrong. I think the most expensive one, like the gold one, is 10,000.
I'm looking at this one.
Ensure to observe
Alright, send me
starport
a link.
protocol during your visit, pilot.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
Landing gear deployed.
Send me a link.
Hull integrity.
How do I do that?
How did the auto dock
Taking
just...
damage.
Hold on. My ship is getting killed by stupid autopilot.
Well, here's one for 3,500.
There shouldn't be anything for 11. The most expensive one is 10K.
So this one here, yeah, 11,760.
Send me a link.
Is this really necessary?
Dude, just
I don't know how to do that.
Copy the Oh, you're looking in game?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to share your screen?
We have docked at Calorie Terminal. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Okay, let's see. what you're
Didn't he
looking at.
buy a ton of arcs twice the other night? Said Joey.
Yeah.
That's a whole kit worth of stuff. That's not a paint. That is a kit with 9 or 10 parts in there.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's 7,000. And that's 30% off. Normally that one's 10. They're all 30% off right now. It's their spring cleaning sale. The price.
I'm just gonna keep it that.
Yellow and
Lol,
white.
stop being cheap, said Joey.
Yeah, he did buy. Yeah, good memory, Joey. He did buy 2 sets of arcs the other night.
Yeah. It seems like it was somebody that said, "Oh, well, it's not working because you're wanting to buy it in pounds. You need to switch it to USD."
That's right. Did you do that?
I did. So that's why I still have 28,000 and change after buying this ship.
Nice, nice. You get some nice looking stuff there. You may, but you know, you can get paints for ships that you don't buy with money. You can get paints for ships that you bought in game too. You got some of those, like that. You got a Python, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, there's a ton of paints for the Python. They're really pretty. All right, commodities. Oh, they got a ton of metal here. Awesome. Buy all the metals here.
So
They
you
got
have
liquid
enough
action
said,
too. Nice.
Joey.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, did you just land to buy some stuff?
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm eastbound and down, son.
And something to get there. I can't remember the lyrics.
Landing gear retracted.
Long way to get there. Long way to
Loaded up and trucking. We got a long way to get there in a short time.
Short time for something. Yeah. Long way to go and the short time to get there.
Short time to get there.
That's what it is. Alright, let me come out of the slot. Alright, now find the carrier in this.
A lot of carriers in
A
this
lot of
system.
carriers loading up all kinds of products here. We're right behind the pilot too. Oh, you're in a different station. Oh, well, maybe yours is better. My station is behind the pilot, which is
No fire zone exited.
Yeah, this one is
Bet I
not.
could sell an e-machine to him, said Joey.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What, are you trying to get rid of yours, Joey? Load me up.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm getting scanned.
No, he is an easy mark rolling on the floor laughing, said Joey.
Jesus Christ, Joey.
Atalis, you missed the whole part earlier when I said I worked at Circuit City years ago and sold those terrible said.
Oh yeah,
Joey.
I did miss that
I
part.
think you were in the phone said. Joey.
Circuit Shitty.
I remember the Circuit City days.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it was like a cheaper Best Buy.
Mm-hmm.
How did I end up behind it?
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching the landing pad.
Load me up.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500 M.
I think I'm close to my... hello?
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I was probably on the phone. Hey, Joey, say something. I want to see if the volume's good.
All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Docking successful. Shift.
I started there in 1997 when it was still a great place to work for. Was really sad to see it go said. Joey. Don't say anything Joey said. James.
There we go.
It's
Turn
a
it up
trap
little.
said. James. Too late said. Joey.
All right.
I used to prefer going to Circuit City than Best Buy back in the day.
It all depends. I always felt like Circuit
There's
City...
no saving you, friend.
They
I'm sorry
had
this
kind of
had
a
to
more...
happen said. James.
I don't know, like their guys wore better clothes than Best Buy. Best Buy was just blue shirts. But
I just like the color red, that's all.
yeah, I guess. But the Best Buy had the huge tall ceilings. I mean, it was like a Costco-sized store. So I prefer that. Okay, so here I need to... Yeah, what am I... Commodity, what are we buying? We're buying... Buying aluminum, steel, and titanium. So I need to then log
Radio
off and
Shack
get the
was
other
better,
one done.
but now none of the three are good or exist. Said.
Commander, if you
Alanthir.
reopen the commodities list at our current
Microcenter
station, I
is-
will access its
well,
commodity prices
it's
and check for the best available
option,
commodities.
If you can find one said. Alanthir. Ha. Said. Joey.
Micro Center. Oh yeah, I used to love Micro Center. That was definitely more for the computer nerds and not just regular people. Micro Center had the motherboards, they had the RAM, they had tons of different fans and cooling systems and everything.
Yeah, we didn't have that in our area.
Kansas City did. I've gone to them in Kansas City.
Well, I'm also about, 2.5, 3 hours.
Perfect,
from Kansas
right
City.
there. That's almost in your area then. Yeah, it sucked when Micro Center went out of business.
Fries was great, said Joey.
No, it wasn't
R.I.P.
Joey.
Fries said.
No,
Olante.
Fries was horrible. Nickname for Fries with my buddies was, it's the store that you go to because you think they're the only ones that carry the product.
As KC said.
But guaranteed,
Scott
the one
Armstrong.
thing you're there to buy, Fries doesn't have.
Gigaparts is good, said Joey.
The only Fries you've been to, or the only Micro Center you've been to is in Kansas City? One in Kansas City was actually in Olathe. I used to go there quite a bit.
Affirmative, Commander.
There is still a Micro Center in Dallas, but I think it was one of the stores that just got bought by somebody else and they kept the name, but I don't think it's the actual Micro Center anymore. Ooh,
The fleet carrier has arrived at Gali.
Okay, so this one is going to be buying liquid oxygen and something else. What else? Gonna be buying liquid oxygen. And a whole bunch of it. Never have too much liquid oxygen.
We had local shops. And if we go further back, buying stuff on the local BBS was a thing. Said. As one in harmony. Fries sold every type of movie, winking face, said Joey. St. Louis
Northwest
Park,
Arkansas.
MN Micro Center was like, where my paycheck went to die when I lived there, said Alanthier. I think KC is the closest MC to me. Being in NWAR, said
How long ago were
Scott
you in St. Louis
Armstrong.
Park, Elanther? Okay, liquid oxygen and what else am I buying? Aluminum, copper I got plenty of. So I'm gonna buy copper. A little bit anyway. And
I grew up in Minnesota, lived in St. Louis Park / Normandale Lake from 2019 to 2022, said Alanthier.
oh wow, you're a kid. Jeez. Yeah, I lived right on the edge of St. Louis Park in like 92 to 95, I think. About 3
Really?
years. So I was right on that border of St. Louis Park in Minneapolis by Lake, what was the lake name? Lake Calhoun. But yeah, I remember that Micro Center. Oh yeah, Stingray, you're the youngest guy here, by the way. We determined that by everybody
Cool.
else
I
being
know where
over
that area
50.
is, said Alanthier.
Yeah, it was. I was at the corner of France Avenue and what was the main road down there? It was something Drive, Excelsior Drive, maybe.
Just a baby, said Joey.
Yeah, I bought a... I think it was at a Micro Center. It might have been at a CompUSA back then. But it was either a CompUSA or Micro Center. I bought one of the $4,000 Power Max when those came out in the 90s.
I'll say it again. I'm 35 and feeling like the kid at the adults table, lol said.
Yeah, well, you keep repeating, dude. Literally everybody else here is like in their late 50s or late 70s.
Lol, when I was just a babe, I was okaying this game on a Commodore 128. Wire from babe said. Scott Armstrong.
And by okaying, you probably mean playing. And Commodore 128. I remember Commodore 64. I don't remember 128. What else do we need here? Polymers, maybe? Buy some polymers. Damn it.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. Spent 14 years in the military. That's just the normal group. A few kids and a bunch of old dudes said. Alanthir. Man ... I gotta stop trying to spell ... lol said. Scott Armstrong. All you are making my 41-year-old self feel younger, lol said. Nick the creator.
Nick the kid, more like. Okay, so both carriers are configured up properly now. So we can keep buying steel in that one. Or liquid oxygen and polymer in the biparts.
Maybe it was the 64. That's been more than 35 years for me, said Scott Armstrong.
Yeah, well, at least you didn't say the TI-99 computer.
Who remembers the receiver of the phone being placed on the modem? Said.
Yeah.
As one in harmony.
Absolutely.
Someone in their 70s here.
300 baud,
making
baby.
This 48-year-old feel young as well, said Joey.
All right, so where are we going? I gotta redock. There we go.
Permission granted. Check
Give everybody permissions.
That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. How can we help, Commander?
I'll be 67 this year and the T99 Fora was my first computer, said.
Well, there you go. Somebody mentioned the T99.
Thanks. I need that since I'm taking care of a 12-year-old and 3 grandkids under 5. It keeps me in shape. Lol said Scott Armstrong. I have gone to Colonia with Kunder old grandpa a couple of times, said Joey.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
I'm 52. And my first computer was a X81, said CMD Arnemesis.
zone A.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Nakaya. Man, how am I behind freaking planets on both of these? It's crazy.
Warning.
With my life I can't afford to get ill. Lol said. Scott Armstrong. The first computer I messed with was an 80,286. Said. As one in harmony. I had a Commodore 64 said. Joey.
I had a Mac Plus. Shit. God damn it. Damn planets in the way.
We're approaching Body A1. It is a high metal content world with gravity of 0.31 G and a surface temperature of 39 degrees Celsius.
Ah, the good old days. But we didn't have graphics like this, boys.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You're awfully quiet there, Stingray.
Oh, just trucking.
What was your first computer?
Let's see.
Pentium 3?
First computer I ever had to play around with had Windows 95 on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that, I think it was just one of
Damn
them
planet
out
jumped
of the
right
box
out in front of you.
computers.
I saw it. Said. Scott Armstrong.
We will be cruising in
Tron
system
the
for a while.
arcade was
Please
great
feel
said.
free to take advantage
Joey.
of our in-flight
We
entertainment.
did. It was called Grass. Lol said. As one in harmony.
You know what was great on the arcade was Spy Hunter.
No fire zone entered.
Gudamaya, Alpha, Tango, Lima.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
I'll tell you what space game got me into
What's that?
liking this stuff.
Docking instructions
Astro
received.
Rock.
Aligning with the station's entry vector.
Asteroid
Please
Rock?
stand by.
Astro Rock.
I haven't played that.
It was kind of a
Like an asteroids knockoff or what?
Kinda, except you listen to rock and every
you
time
shoot
you
asteroids?
blow up an asteroid or something, and be
Oh, no,
chased
you
by
don't.
the bad characters, you know, the bad guys. And he'd be like bitchin'.
Huh. Yeah, interesting. Bitchin', huh? Vortex was in here earlier, hanging out, and he's got, I don't know if y'all have seen his stream. He's got like miniature arcade machines with a slew or a bevy of titles on them. I don't know. I like modern games, but I do have some fond memories of playing some of those old games.
We have docked at Nikaya Hub.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist. Station services are at your disposal.
Okay, what did I say? Polymers, I think we need. Could get some insulated membranes too while I'm at it.
Vic 20, Tandy. Wasteland, in the desert, Yakima, Wa. Army, C-64. Said. Bill M.
Vic 20, now there's an old one. Yeah, this place has a bunch of stuff. It's all in stock too.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing restraints lifted. Moderate speed on exit.
Elite on C-64. Said. Bill M. We have place here called Arcadia. It's pretty large. Hundreds of classic arcades. $5 all-day admission. Play Tron there in Star Wars. They have most of the classic best arcades. Said.
That's pretty cool.
Scott Armstrong. Nice. Said. Bill M.
No fire zone exited.
Hope to see you again, Commander.
Doom, first week, shareware. Dial up. Less than smile, more than said. Bill M.
Where am I going? Okay, gotta get past this.
Shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Here, like so.
Battle Zone.
And
Arcade.
park.
Red Baron. Said. Bill M.
Alright, kids, we're gonna raid Neftorious. Make sure you wave your hand, tell them you're coming from Atlas, and if you don't want to keep watching him, at least get in there and say something first before you drop out. It's been a long ass day of streaming for me, so I'm gonna wrap her up. But if you all want to keep chatting to each other, that's what Discord's for. Get in there, jump on voice, or just get in the channel and talk that way.
Napster and 30 min to download 3 min song. Said Scott Armstrong. Lol said Bill M. 07
We
said
will catch ya on
Atlas
the next
Rand. 07 said Atlas Rand. Fries Forever said Joey.
Joey, you're a crazy one, you know that?